Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and Thursdays and Fridays as well. Today we're going to have some beer and we're going to play forced marriage and suppression of women's rights simulator, as it's called officially. Let's fix things. Where is the audio? Oh, wrong output device. Excuse me for a moment. There we go. Something like that. Should be good. Excuse me while I plug myself in for a little bit. This is going to hurt your ears. Ta-da! Now, I get my mouse, insert myself, and then we get playing, don't we? Precious. So we're going to continue off from last time, playing the aggressive Buddhist mountain party that I like to call it. Now, since last time, I've been playing on another save just for fun over in Jerusalem, but we are going back to the Tibetan mountain plateau, Kashmir and India region. So I think today we're going to have a lot of fun with... Oh shit, Germany, well done. It's kind of a big area you have there, Mr. Germany. Same with these Hekel people and the Ashina. But we are also large. Oh, that's right, we were in the middle of a revolt. We did something stupid, didn't we, Precious? We are in the middle of a revolt. It's going to be difficult to crush and it's going to take years. Now, currently I don't remember much of the other ongoings in our realm. Our status, I mean. But I guess that's okay. We can give this shit away, can't we? Yes. I'll give it to my spy master. He will appreciate this. Shoulder was the name. We are way above our domain limit, causing inefficient taxation and whatnot. All the fun stuff. What else is currently ongoing? We have one child. Our dynasty. Might need some maintenance, just so that we have everything under control. Amount of children, etc. You have a couple of nephews and cousins and things should be able to take up our spot in the case if our child dies and we do not produce an heir, you know. Hey Niall, good afternoon. We just started. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. How is your Saturday, no, Sunday going for you? Oh look, there's Bottissimo again. I completely forgot about that. Even though it was yesterday. No, the day before. Yeah. See, Lightgazer wanted... Oh, that's right, I named the child Ebola. She's a bastard child. Her name is Ebola. How's... I think maybe my audio might be a bit loud. Game audio. Should be good now. Your newest Super Mario Maker 2 level is quite popular. Very good. What type of level is it? You have a kid named Underhill. He needs a focus. He has very good stats, I must say, and he's shrewd. That's a very good trait. He will become a man of military might. We will make sure he has a good guardian. Then there's this guy called Hilly. His focus is stewardship, but his guardian should be changed because she is terrible. Now my steward will handle that. We have another nephew who needs a new guardian to teach him. There we go. Now there's this kid as well. 3 years old, he doesn't have a focus yet. Very good. It's a music level, but you gotta do platforming as well. You have to run right. Very nice. 9 likes and 15 people have played it. That's pretty good. That's more than half. Having enjoyed it. That's very nice. So we have this kid named Boopis. She needs to become a... Let's see here. She will focus on faith, and she will have a guardian. Adept at such manners. For example, my guru, who has an exceptionally high learning skill at 36. There we go. She will get married right away, or well, she'll get betrothed. She is of my family, but I can marry her to my son for some reason. We'll marry her off to someone her own age. For once, just for fun. Now we need to find some wives for my other children. There's a strong one, Very nice. Actually, no, I'll save that one for my own kid. Hubert. Who shall become a... He shall become a man of military talent, of course. His guardian shall be none other than my wife. No, we would choose the guy instead. Even the number 1 level has 379k likes and over 1 million plays. Oh wow! So he got between a third and a fourth enjoying the level. That's very that's funny. It's kind of fun. But 1.3 million plays doesn't, because you can play a level twice, but you can't like something twice. That kind of skews the statistics a little bit. Anyway, my son, Hubert, you will have a wife. She will be a strong child. Yes, that one. Very good. Still, we need to find wives for our other guys. Mr. Mounty, you shall be a man of money. No, fuck. Here we go, that's the guardian for you. You need to find a wife. A wife. You will go with this one. She's 18, you're 6. It's fine. This little kid, you will get betrothed to this woman. You little man, Mr. Underhill, you're 12. This one at 15 should do well for you. Oh, not attempts. Ah, oh, okay, fair enough. Been attempted over 10 million times. Oh shit. Oh, okay, fair enough. God damn. Now this 14-year-old little boy. He will marry someone who is ten. This person. No, 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 no. I saw a genius down there. Where's the genius? Come on. Not letting that escape me. There we are, 6-year-old genius. +5 to all stats. Yes. You have 17,000 attempts on levels. Persistent little something something. Right, so that's the marriage part of the game. We need a new marshal to control our armies. And for that, we will select one of our more influential people. Because they'll like us better. How does Battissimo work? I think it's the amount of messages, yeah. As well as how long each message is. I don't know. Anyway. Kinda need to fix some things in our realm. Like how some people don't like me anymore. Like this guy. Why do I hold 3 duchies? Let's see. Lahore and my home, Gandhara, yes. He likes them long, does he? I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, we have a faction trying to replace me with someone else. It's bad. Let's get that shit away. That guy, I'll have to send my spy master over there to soothe him. Now, I'm not constructing anything. It's fine. It's not a problem for you. How are we doing religion-wise? We need to spread the Buddhist faith, of course. That's exactly what we'll do in the more important regions of the map. Like right here. No, can't do that. Okay. Then, how about plop you down in the middle over here somewhere? There we go. Someone you play has the worst play to win ratio you've seen. He's played 7,000 levels and he beat 900 all. Less than a 7th. Poor boy. Righto. Our revolt situation needs to be dealt with, of course. We're going to compose a book, because books are very good items to have. They pass knowledge on from generation to generation. Will I end my stream when Iron starts? I think I'll carry on. I think. I thought I'd start early so that I can do a really long stream today. To compose a work of literature is not an undertaking for everyone. Having spent a lot of time thinking it over, I've summoned my closest advisors and fetched the best scribes. When they ask me what this work shall be focused on, I pause, but only for a second. Now, we are a man of diplomacy and learning, more so than any other stat. Do I have any books already? Yes, one. On Hindustani architecture. It reduces build costs. So we'll go for learning, yeah. You need to get Aaron to play some of your levels. You have 7 new ones since his last streams. Hey, you've been busy. Bessie. Excuse me for a moment while I stuff some tobacco in my mouth. You know what, Niall? I bought so much tobacco while I was in Sweden yesterday. That was insane. It was almost a kilo of tobacco. See, one of these boxes costs £10 in Norway. And how many grams is that? Doesn't say. What the fuck? Yeah, this costs £10 and it's approximately 50 grams. So you can do the math on that if you want. Gonna go watch someone else real quick? Yeah, you enjoy yourself. Now, I need to get rid of some land. Funnily enough. What? I own something here? Oh yeah, I do, of course. There. Medan Taka I can give off to someone. I think. Who would be suited to manage this place? About you, perhaps? You hold very little. Yes, very little, in fact. We'll give that to you then. You get Medan Taka. Congratulations. So now we are only 2 holdings above our limit. Ugh. we'll deal with that some other time, I think. First off, let's see, are there anyone we can just toss in prison? We'll do you. He's all the way up there. And put him in prison. He rebelled. Fuck. How about this guy? We'll imprison them after we've ended the revolt. First off, the revolt itself. It has to end. Just has to end. What the fuck? He can muster 30,000 men. That's unbelievable. What the fuck has he done? In order to do that. Yeah, 4,000 men down here. Oh my god, this is going to be atrocious. And atrocious. Oh. Right. You accept the betrothal, very good. The others as well follow suit. My sister needs a husband. We will find her a good spouse then. This one. Yeah. More betrothals being accepted. More war happening. Shit. I need to dismiss some of my troops, or they will be defeated. Every little victory that they can gain will benefit them, of course. We don't want that, do we? Now, who is the leader? He is over there. Conveniently, He doesn't have very much land for himself. Now, what was it that happened again? Why is Independence War? Oh shit. Well, okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I might have to hire mercenaries for this. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. Yeah, I'm also back, Niall. Welcome. I had to just go get another beer. Now, how do I gather my fucking troops with all this mess? Now, Niall, the leader of my revolt, he has 3 times more men than I have. So place your bets. He can gather 30,000, I can gather 12,000. Still got this? We'll see. I might have to resort to hiring mercenaries, and that's going to cost. But it might be what the doctor has prescribed for us. Unfortunately. I just have to make sure that I pick off his small armies before he is able to converge his larger armies into one single big stack of doom. But that is going to be tricky, of course. And we keep suffering defeats because there's really not much for us to do, is there? Does Botismo have any more commands? I made a currency thing, but I didn't get it to work. And I didn't try very hard, so you have these... right, come on. There we go, but unfortunately it only responds to me on Twitch. Maybe? I don't know. I have 0. Yeah, I know, it doesn't work. I've turned it on, but it doesn't work. But you know, maybe I'll fix that right now, Niall. You fucking racist! I know. Let's see here. Bottissimo currency. You think it's fine just having levels? What do you mean? I don't do level submissions in my streams. Oh, that kind. Oh, you're level 2. Yeah. Wang beat you. He's level 2 already. Dang Wang. I know. Let's see here. Oh shit, hey Aaron. Welcome. Good morning. Right now I'm trying to figure out currency with this stupid bot. This bot sucks. This bot really isn't very well documented, is it? Ugh. You don't like bagels, Tiran. No, Aaron. No. God damn. Niall. Sorry. Shit. Oh, it's the shopping you don't like. Come on, that can be fun. Now, let's have a look so you can see what I'm doing. Otherwise it's gonna get very boring very fast. It is supposed to give you currency based on the amount of time you've watched Nile. So once Bottissimo knows that you're in the chat, your minutes will start ticking. Didn't think you could do. Oh, you can do that with most bots. You can usually log me in, please. Sake. Nigger. You thought there wasn't a way to see if people were online. Correct. Until they post a chat message. Yeah? Yeah. So that's what it uses. Yeah, how to currency. Fucking, this shit is terrible. But darn. What is my password? Come on. No. No. This is aggravating. Okay, log in with YouTube then. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's my email now. Whoops. So, let's see. Dynamic option. What is this? Dynams. Fun chat game. No. Shop. Settings. What the? Let's try making some things. You're gonna spam me like on Discord. Well, you won't be the first one. My boss is terrible at that. Settings. There's our currency setting. Currency reward viewers receive every 5 minutes. Free members, like me, must have the rewards overlay active. What the fuck is that? I don't want your fucking overlay. Piece of shit. Ugh. What will fish do? It'll verify that we've set something up correctly. Well, okay. So we take that link, paste it into our bullshit over on the other computer. Right, create a new browser window. Sorry, I have to copy a URL right here. Yeah, that command works, because it's built in Nile. What are my commands even? There we go, currency is flowing. Now, what if I do, what if I try this out? Fuck. Now I have 0. How about I like horses, kinda. A little bit. I still have 0. Nile, try using a fish command. Just to see what happens. I didn't read your message. Yeah, like the hoof of a horse or any other hoofed animal. Unfortunately, it doesn't pluralize that well with one hoof, two hooves. Why do I use hoofs for the name? Because I had to think of a name, Niall. Your mum is a horse. Oh. I'll... Observant. Right. We seem to be losing this war. So far, at least. We are going to have to do a lot to turn this. What does buying fish actually do, though? I don't know yet, Niall. I have no idea. I was just thinking it would be fun to see if it works, but it doesn't. So what does that mean then? Shop. Let's see. Enable shop events, maybe. To help me testing, Niall. Why are you on Bottissimo's website? Yeah, less lag on the on YouTube. Now on Twitch. Yeah. YouTube is slow with their processing. Another 3.5 is over there, which is annoying. They are going to try to converge their armies, which is terrible news for us. Fish didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh shit, hey Niall, Wang. Oh my god, I'm mixing names today. Good afternoon. We have a revolt on our hands. This entire red spot blemish thing. I'm outnumbered 3-1 and it looks very bad now. Gotta go shopping. Yeah. Have a nice time, Aaron. Someone is trying to raid my capital. We'll fuck them over. Yeah, you're having a really warm day today, aren't you? Over in the UK. Sweltering. I'm very glad I don't have that sort of weather. Fuck, no, don't attack me, no. Okay, we'll need a couple of commanders. Good commanders. Preferably someone with good defensive stats. This guy would be very good. You're a commander now. So are you. Now, we'll employ them right over here. Let's see who has the best defense score there among those three. That guy. No. In the center we'll have this man. Then this guy out on the flank. Hopefully we won't suffer a loss here. We do get some defensive bonuses because this is mountain terrain. No, desert. Oh well, still. It's your brother's birthday tomorrow. Ah. It's the hottest since 2001. Ooh. I don't. Not want. A party of soldiers flying the banner of Rani Purgyal Pelmo, the usurper, recently set up camp in the middle of a field belonging to a farmer. According to the farmer, their campfire spread out of control and his entire crop was reduced to ashes. He has brought the banner matter before your court and he demands compensation. Of course he should be compensated. That makes sense. No, I'll pay for it. In fact, make everyone a little happier. Ruling from your court has increased your sense of justice. Your judgments have a profound effect on the lives of your subjects, and you have decided to be more fair. I become just. Good. He must be crispy and smelling good then. What festival at Reading is it? We are now just. We will be known as the Just. Let's see how this battle turns out. So far it seems very good. The attackers are being peeled off our shields. Still, they seem to suffer defeat so far, unless they manage to turn things around somehow. Nope, they are going down. They are being pursued. Oh. You got 340 pounds. All stolen. No. That sucks. Yeah, he shouldn't have. Not to be all hindsighty, but he shouldn't have. The Reading Music Festival. Okay. We won that battle, barely. Now let's see, I have 2,000 men I haven't used or made use of yet. I might need them later. It's pronounced Reading. Well, Viking is pronounced Viking, but I'm not nagging you about it, am I? Still looks like red, yes. And red can be spelled with without an A as well, so blame English. Niall, Wang has surpassed you. these troublesome revolts. We'll let time pass a little faster and hope everything goes smoothly. Can I attack him there? No. Okay. Oh boy. So, our current score in the war is minus 87%. We need to turn this around. ASAP. You're going over there. Okay, I'll try to defeat you anyway. We'll put you in the center, you on the right flank and you on the left flank. We'll attack them and hope for the best. We are almost twice there. No. We are almost 7,000. He is little over 4,000. It'll be interesting. Oh, he didn't like that. He turned off. So we'll attack him over there instead. And we have some troops coming in about a month. We'll make sure we converge our armies then and there. That's half a month past. When will I arrive? 11th of May. They arrive 6th of May. This is fine. The battle is going to last more than 5 days. Even though we are underwhelmed at the start there. Shit, welcome back, Noel. You tricky son of a bitch. Now, what's going on elsewhere in the realm? This 10,000 troop stack is heading towards us, it seems. What more? Can I raise some more troops now, please? Please. You're gonna go watch football. Hey, enjoy. Hope you have a nice time watching Manchester see Arsenal or whoever is playing. Have a nice match. You don't like football? I don't sit down to watch it, but I don't mind, you know, if someone puts it on the TV, it gets exciting to watch. But I wouldn't sit down and watch it on my own, if that makes sense. What did you miss, Niall? 1 victory for us, 5 defeats. Perhaps another victory very soon. Don't think the levels are for messages. I think they might be. I think it's just Bottissimo that's slow to pick up and parse things. It could be watch time. I don't know. Right, one victory for us. We captured someone. That's very nice. I am going to relocate to a mountain terrain so we get some better defensive what's it called? Attributes. Bottissimo is just a snail. I think so. At least that's what I think. Maybe you shouldn't say anything and see if you get any XP. You could. If you tried. That's one way of doing things. Come on, please attack me. Or the other option is you spamming and seeing if you level up any faster. I would like that, Niall, because then I can turn on the spam filter and see if that works as intended. I'm joking though. Don't do that, please. Okay, we are winning a tiny victory up north. He doesn't seem to want to engage me. Which is a shame. You can't go back now. Taste. We have 2,000 men. We can raise. It looks like. Well, almost 2,000. No, not 2,000 at all. More like half a thousand. This is fine. Pretty much spam anyway sometimes, with just how much you send messages. I suppose so. But don't worry about that, it's fine. We've won a victory. Captured someone in battle. That's up here. Now we are getting attacked, fortunately, instead of us having to attack them. It looks like this army down here is busy with their sieging, so I suppose that's okay. Can I try to murder this man? Please. Plot to kill. Sort of, kinda. We'll send you a gift. We'll send you a gift as well. And try to sway them into joining. Oh no, my Guru is dead, and I need a couple of advisors. You're at level 4? Good job. Let's see how this situation develops. Will both of those armies attack, or just the one? It kind of looks like both are going to. We will hope. There comes the other army. Shit. We are holding off the first army though, somehow. The second army should be there in half a month. We have some more units coming in, reinforcing. So do they. But soon we've taken them. Yes! Yes! Oh, come on, just a little more. No. This will be their victory, I fear. And once we lose that battle, we might as well have lost the entire war, because we're at minus 99% score. Do Aaron's streams start at 4:30 or 5? Don't know, Niall. And there we lost. So if it hadn't been for that second army, or that army making the battle a tiny bit longer, we would have had it slightly better off. Well, that's the war, I guess. I'm the one that's a mod, I should know. No. I might be a moderator, Niall, but I'm not a nerd. telling Aaron. Is there a way I can turn this around? Please. No. The war ended. I lost. Now we have a huge gaping hole in our empire. Or several, actually. But, you know. This will not stand. So... I guess we'll have to reconquer some of these then. Let's stand down our armies. Since they are no longer needed. That's a very annoying defeat there. It's your gaping anus. Hello, 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 hello. Gaping goonies. Oh right, we still had a tiny revolt on our hands because I was trying to put someone in prison, and he didn't like that. So let's find someone with a bunch of men we can use. Send these troops up north. You think it's both for the bot system? Could be. You remember when it was a thing first during a Minecraft stream? Yeah. I think it's funny. Work can be tedious and one problem is solved, another one pops up. I tire of having to complete the same tasks over and over again. Now, I can rest in heaven. There's a 60% chance I will become depressed. There's a 45% chance I become diligent. I am not diligent. I am stressed, however, but I will try this. I became depressed. Well. A renowned scholar has arrived to my court to request an audience with me. He says he has heard tales of how my dynasty has always offered safe haven. There's Aaron playing Nile. You think you get experience for watching and messaging because you're getting XP, but you're obviously not. I am. I don't know if I am, Nile. You're already depressed, dude. Oh, I was stressed. Intrigue -1, stewardship -1, fertility -10%, health -1. Depressed is a little bit worse. He wishes to pledge his vast metaphysical knowledge to my service. Who are you? Oh, he's he has very good learning stat. Naturally, you're welcome. As scruffy? What do you mean? Let me see if I... Maybe I've gotten some currency now. Come on, Bottissimo, you can do this. You're not that slow. Jesus. Jesus. My Twitch account is getting experience. What? Oh. Let's try that. Hey, congratulations, Bottissimo. Jesus Christ. How am I doing over on Twitch then? Right. Right. My Twitch account is getting experience. And it's ahead of my YouTube account. What? Why is there? This is ridiculous. But okay. This bot doesn't respond very well. Jesus. Take the wheel. There it is. Okay. Fuck me with a feather. Bottissimo isn't biased, I would say. Bottissimo is a dumbass. We have a nephew. He needs our guidance. He will become a great diplomat. We'll give him a guardian. Adept in such manners. Do I have no diplomats here? What the heck? Guess we'll go for the stats then. No, there it is. You. Told you it was racist. Yeah. Fucking. The Jomsvikings. A band of fierce Vikings have established a warrior brotherhood in Wolgast, along the Baltic coast. Based in a castle known as Jomsborg, these Jomsvikings are devoted to Thor, Odin and the other Norse gods. They brook no quarter on the battlefield and will permit only the strongest and ablest warriors among their number. Though there are those who would dismiss them as simple brigands, the Jomsvikings have vowed to defend all Norse lands being encroached by Christendom or other foreign religions. Interesting. That means Sweden. I think it is Sweden. Oh no, that fractured. That's right. Big Sweden. Goodbye. But there are Vikings down here then. Interesting. And there's some Catholicism sneaking in here. I should turn my music down a bit because you can't hear us both at the same time. That's a you problem. I need advisors. Somebody who would gain. There we go. You and this man. Very good. Why would you listen to both anyway? It's that would get confusing fast. We will usurp your title. We'll give it to someone else, like you, my spy master. We will give you another title, the Raji of Fergana. We'll give you all the lower titles as well, so that we can go to war soon for those titles. Sometimes you just zone into one stream and block out the other one without even realizing. See, that's... So why should I? So why should I turn on my music? See, you can focus on my voice if you just try real hard. An architect has been brought before your court, proposing the construction of a new castle in Trigarta for less resources than such a massive project would normally require. Before you can give him an answer, my steward whispers in your ear, "I know of this man. I believe we can trust him. Build the castle." We are going to have to do something about this gaping anus situation. You're mainly focusing on Aaron's stream. Yeah, that's fair. You will be put in prison. Yes. There we go. Now, how about that tiny revolt of ours? We'll just plow through them, I think. Them being outnumbered 1-9 or something. Pesky little revolt. We'll take care of you. Oh, I was about to lose that revolt somehow. I was at minus 99% score. Now we're splitting our armies just so that we can defeat them without having to waste too much time. Yeah, see you soon now. Nyle. We've captured another person. There's an infidel at your court, my liege. My guy says, I demand you burn the infidel at the stake. Who is this man? How dare you? He is an excellent commander, and I will do no such thing. Can I demand you convert religion, though? Yes. That works. So we don't have to deal with that shit. What are my guys doing? I did have a faction calling for me being usurped, but we can't have that, so... Right, we don't have that. It's alright. Should we... You know what? We will. This guy, you wanted the revolt. I'll just defeat him in battle instead. In a war, rather. My commander changes religion. Very nice. Let's we're gonna have to wait ending this revolt until we find out if oh yeah, well, we're going to have to siege down his shit. Let's do some other things meanwhile. Technology. Let's go for I really want to up my military organization stat. I'm halfway there. Maybe we can improve cultural advances. Religious customs, majesty. Religious tolerance. No, we don't want that. Okay, soon we'll have better legalism. Then we can unlock kingdom viceroyalties. That will let us do a lot of fun things, like give someone a kingdom and then the kingdom returns to us once they die. That is a very good upgrade and I want to have that. Okay, so I can have 4 trade posts. I don't have 4 trading posts. I need to fix that. I need to build more. Get some money going. The castle you commissioned in Trigarta has been finished, and its construction required even less resources than originally planned. The surplus building material has been sold and the gold placed in your coffers. Excellent. So, a castle for 300 gold, as opposed to 5 or 6 or 800, is very, very good. As more and more people seek audience at your court, you have come to realize that there is much to do when it comes to the administration of the realm. You must work harder. Excellent. I become diligent. It gives me +1 to each stat. I get better opinion with my vassals. Very nice. Now, this new castle. Down here, huh? I already have a castle there. 2 castles, in fact. Trigarta. You know what? We will keep this. Because this is not so bad at all. Having 3 holdings in one province. It's very good. Though, let us upgrade a little bit. And make sure we build these trading posts. 1 in my capital. One over here. And all of this money is going to fall straight into my pockets. Right. No, I can't build there. Okay. I'll have to defeat him first, I suppose. But we could build one here. If it weren't for those pesky ass raiders. Because they're going to burn it down to the ground and render it useless and destroyed. Someone usurped the title. Good for you. We need someone on the council to be our steward. Our commander is quite a good steward. But I think okay, revolt over. Our commander is the steward now. Right. Goodbye, revolt. Goodbye, soldiers. Hello, another war. We can do religious liberation, or we can claim things on behalf of someone else. We can do de jure claims. take pieces at a time. Carving off chunks. But so, if we win a religious liberation war, I will gain a tributary. That's not what I want. Can I claim Khotan, perhaps? Nope. Then I guess we do a de jure claim war. Of Khotan. My council says no. What the fuck? Dumbass council. They don't understand. We'll have to request support from our council then. Can I go to war with you, perhaps? Would that be beneficiary? No? Sort of? How about you, my queen? I can subjugate you. That's what I should be doing. Take the entire kingdom would have been very good. How about you? Can I subjugate you, perhaps? Maybe that would be a bad idea. Or you look very subjugatable, if that's a word. What if I attack this revolt over here? I can only go to holy wars. It's fine. You have 4,000, I have 11,000. Of course we'll go to war with you. We will subjugate your entire kingdom. Yes. That's a war. Done. And did I want to go to war with anyone else? Perhaps. Yeah, this man. just need to wait for the... there it is. I will support you on the council. Great. Him as well. Very nice. Let's try the war declaration again. Excellent. Now, we are at war with 2 nations at once. Not optimal, but, you know, you do what you do. So I think what I should do is win the war here in the north first. Get these trading posts built as soon as possible for money's sake. And then we head south and help them with their kingdom situation. And when I say help, I mean of course demolish their shit. All of their shit. These troops can be teleported over here. We'll use them. We'll send them over there. Now, if I know this game well, these guys probably get some kind of crazy boost to their military strength. We'll let some time pass as we gather up our armies, of course. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject, Shri Mitra Devi, has converted to the Buddhist faith. Very nice. How about you convert the entire county, please? It's kind of what I assigned you to do. My new steward should go collect taxes. Yes. Having invested myself in this literary endeavor, I have been feeling drained lately. I'm writing a book. When my scribes ask me what the next section of the book should be about, I throw my hands out in the air. How should I know? You cannot rush these things. I need inspiration. Perhaps I'll indulge in some late-night festivities with my soldiers. Spending time among the commoners could be inspirational, even if some soldiers are known to be a rowdy lot. One of three options will happen. 43% chance I become wounded. 5% chance I get maimed. And become severely injured. 52% chance of no effect. This has a chance of raising the quality of your work. I'll do it. Oh, no effect. I think. Yeah, no effect. Very nice. La 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 la. I gotta say the music in this game is really good. Really good. Let's attack this army of theirs. Are we losing? Can't be. Riding through the mountains, I see a group of pompous soldiers coming for my unit, weapons raised. When they are finished with us, all my men are dead. I sink to my knees in the mud, wondering why I'm still here. Maybe I can defeat him myself. No. No chance. Seems to be going well. We won a battle. We'll siege back a holding. Some of our trading posts have finished building. Oh, Time to upgrade my trading posts, because money is important. It's very annoying that they get burnt down when raided. But what can you do? Going through the treasury to account for today's earnings, it seems to me that the coffer seems to contain less than what we started out with today. Either someone is stealing my gold or I must be going mad. Should I become paranoid? Give myself some intrigue score? Yes, that would be very good. I had a very low intrigue score and now it's at 4. We suffered defeat, a defeat. We also scored a victory. Your steward has also noticed that coins are missing, but has concluded that my church guy is the one who could have stolen it. He's gluttonous, he's arbitrary, he's a zealot, but he is not greedy. My steward is honest. He has the honest trait. So maybe I just hire a new church guy. Yes, I do. Remove him from the council. We get someone else instead. Just about as good as the last one. Two men were captured in battle. They are now my prisoner. Huh? My wife is pregnant, but I was away, wasn't I? Wife? Oh, she's paranoid as well. I've thought it over, and I cannot be the father of my wife, Sirma's baby. As it grows in her belly, I have trouble sleeping. I must put this matter to rest. Hire someone to find out. So, we are sieging. The pregnancy has caused my wife to develop quite the unusual tastes. Most of what she asks for dinner nowadays ranges from mildly unsettling to positively revolting. Still, scholars do agree that a pregnant woman's cravings should always be accommodated. She will become gluttonous and be a little healthier. The maid I hired to gain my wife Sirma's confidence has not found anything at all suspicious about her pregnancy. Hire more spies. Arranged marriage, yes. The spies I hired at great expense to discover anything suspicious about my wife Sirma and her pregnancy have failed to turn up anything at all. I guess the child must be mine then? Okay. I'll send her a gift as compensation. Someone has usurped a title. Very good. Very good. My wife converts to the correct religion, as she should. We had a victory. It occurred to me that my wife is feeling somewhat gloomy as of late. The burden of her unborn child is surely causing some humoral unbalance that is affecting her mood. I'll buy her something nice. Let's siege this shit down. You've usurped the title. Which... well, doesn't matter now, does it? Oh, it does. Very well done. A daughter was born. I have a daughter. Her name should not be Lakshman. Should be something with mountainous connotations. Pardon me. How about we name her? We'll name her something good. Hilda. Right, our first war is over. My dear husband, I was approached by this person who tried to convince me to join their vile heresy. I hope you can convince her to see sense. Who are you? You're a Hindu. In my court? What are you? No? Convert your... No. Okay. We'll engage her in theological debate. Now I'll dismiss some of my men. Actually, no. I'll need many of them. The entire lot. Gonna have to walk all the way down into deep India territory and defeat their armies down in the south. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with the conspiratorial factions. Will do nothing. No. Need to upgrade our trading posts, don't we, precious? Oh shit, hey Tato. Welcome to the stream. Don't use all of your mobile data on me. How are you today? Are you excited to move in soon? Next week? We've had a massive revolt on our hands, Tato. See, this grey, red and light green parts were part of my realm. They're now independent. That was not fun. Also, I think we had this part as well. We'll get them back at some point. We also had some territories down here, which we are about to reclaim. They're at Starbucks stealing their Wi-Fi's. Very nice. Shooting Crusader Day. Very good. I find it amazing that you managed to stuff all of your belongings into one car, and still you can manage to live inside of that said car. Why are they so aggressive? Oh no, I was trying to put one of them in prison for not this guy, I wanted him to change his religion to Buddhism because he was a Hindu. He didn't want to. I put him in prison, and every other Hindu revolted. So that was bad. That was very bad on my part. He was able to store all... Oh, fair enough. Very, very good. Otherwise you would have to sleep sitting, I suppose. For weeks. Oh. What did I learn? Make sure he has no friends before I do it. Yeah? One moment you're shivering, the next you're sweating, and overall you feel awful. I've gotten a fever. This is no good. I don't have a doctor in my court. But now I will. This man is a scholar and a mastermind theologian. You should do well. Welcome back, Niall. Ugh. Oh yeah, Tato, what t-shirt size do you use? I'm asking for a friend. Looks like someone's been trying to raid my trading post. That we can't have. Even now that the pregnancy is over, my wife's cravings for exotic foods has yet to stop. I am starting to think that she is just taking advantage of my generosity to grow fat. Yeah, we'll stop her. We don't want a fat wife, do we? Oh no, you are confined to your bed, your body racked with aches and chills. You have contracted the flu. My new court doctor, physician guy, has come to see you and offers treatment for your illness. He explains there are several different types of treatment he can offer. I'm ahead of you in the leaderboard, Niall. Yes, I am. Barely. On Twitch. What kind of shirt? It's a t-shirt. I was in... Oh, damn! Hey, Light Gazer, I didn't see you there. Sorry. How are you, Light Gazer? But yeah, it's just a souvenir I got it when I was in Finland yesterday. So, my life is in your hands, as long as you know what you're doing. Please do only what is necessary. These treatments sound scary. No. As long as you know what you're doing, Mr. Doctor, treat me. With the slopes. Yeah. Finland is a big slope. I'm not kidding. When you get to the Finnish border, you're a kilometer above sea level, and then it's all flat. It's all flat from there. XL or XXL? Oh. I think maybe our European large is might fit. We'll see about it. I'll keep the medium-sized one. Now, your eyes widened when your court physician led a goat into your chambers. The foul smell of its flatulence made you both cover your noses, but the physician pulled your hand away. Apologies, my lord. This is the treatment. He recommends deep breaths. I actually feel better. We get successful treatment, giving a couple of stat increases. So, goat farts cure the flu. My dear wife has finally listened to my advice. In a few weeks, she might be back into shape. Good for her and me. What can I say? I like him slim. You can look up the shirt sizes. 24 or 26. I don't know. Mine's only say large or medium or something. I think maybe I can find the measurements though. So excuse me for a moment. I'll go find the t-shirts. Use the shirt. Oh, I can't. It's no wait. Did I wash that already? Perhaps. I did. Anyway, let's see here. There's no size indication except for large and medium on the packaging, anyway. However. I have one medium and one large left. Liana called dibs on the other large t-shirt, so you're getting the large one. I guess. Me? Wear clothes? Only on festive occasions. Recently I've noticed the pitiful state of my son, Rajkumar Hubert. I've just been informed that the cause of his aches and fatigue is the case of the flu. We'll send our doctor to deal with that, of course. It would suck if our son died. He's our only son. But, let's see here. Dear son. Whoops. It's not my son. There he is. He has terrible stats. Though he's just 8 years old, so perhaps that's not so strange. a month of layoff is painful. I believe it. It's start climbing the walls and things inside the house because you're so bored. You have recovered well from the flu. Now the coughing, fever and headache are just an unpleasant memory. I feel better. Yeah. When were you going to hear back from those people like Azer that I can't describe accurately? Have I released that guy from prison yet? I'm not sure, Tato. I've been imprisoning a lot of people since then. My wife tells me she's pregnant, but that can't be right, can it? No, wife, you're just fat. That's what it must be. Someone was captured in battle. They're now a prisoner. But yeah, speaking of prisoners, we have 17 of them. Some of which we can ransom, or we can release them. This guy specifically, I think I will release, because people will think better of me. They will think me merciful, for some reason. This guy we will ransom. Some of these we will banish. Some of them will execute. Let's see. Execution tyranny. None. Or abroad. Time for some executions. Yes. Yes. So, execution time. This is gonna be a very nice to listen to. We'll do them in order. Good. That was a hanging. Trampled by elephants. And the last one, burned at the stake, perhaps? Nope, beheaded. Okay. Gee. So, do we have any others? No, okay. That's all of them. Your mother is supportive and there's a few temp agencies around. That's very good. I've been struggling for a bit the past 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 years, but my mom and my dad has been very, very helpful, fortunately. Like, I think They have paid my rent for at least 1 year in total. I feel shit about that. I really don't like that. But I didn't have anywhere else to move, so it had to be that way. I have thought it over, and I cannot be the father of my wife's baby. As it grows in her belly, I have trouble sleeping. I must put this matter to rest. Let's hire someone to find out. My liege, my mission to Kathmandu has so far been a success. The guy ruling there understands that I am a benevolent and peaceful ruler. He sends his regards. Are jobs for programming that hard to get? Sort of. You know, I haven't finished my degree yet, so that's part of it. I don't have anything to show for. But also it's hard to get, well, I'm a gardener by it's less hard but more competitive. Yes, I would say so, yeah. Yeah. Especially here. We have a university that spits out top-notch computer scientists, you know, and they'll get almost any job they want. But it's not a big city. It's less than 80,000 inhabitants, and there aren't that many openings in the neighborhood. So I would probably have to move further south to get any kind of job in that branch. The maid I hired has not found anything at all suspicious about my wife's pregnancy. That's a relief. Let's be naive. My character is, after all, paranoid. But if I did, I'd struggle less. Finishing my degree? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. But also some of the places where I've been applying, they've used my LinkedIn profile to have a look at what I want to do and things like this. And they're like, oh, I see you're planning to finish your masters this summer. And I respond yes, if things go according to plan. And they say, oh, how wonderful. And later I say, maybe I won't do a full master's, I'll do only a bachelor's degree. And then they are not interested anymore because they have slots prioritized for master's students. But it's fine. How much is school? Price? Less than $100 per semester. Yeah. Maybe $60 or $70 per semester. Sounds like I'm getting my masters. I'm not quite sure yet, even though that would be very good for me. But that's an additional 2 years that I've already spent, and I kind of just want to get a degree and, you know, get to work. Uh-oh. What is this? I try to breathe deeply, but catching my breath in the sweltering weather is difficult. Look, it's the Samrat himself, someone shouts. I turn, only to find myself overrun by a dozen of pompous soldiers. Should I duel him, the commander, even though I'm worse off than him? Becoming brave as I do so. Or I give him a book of mine to escape. Or I lose a hand. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll duel him myself. He'll probably lose. Oh, a simple fight for glory or not, Raja Dharmapala has an air of unquestioned confidence about him. When I charge, he snickers. At the end of it all, I am lying on the ground after my opponent made sure to thrust his spear expertly, piercing through my chest. I don't feel so good. I lose the duel. I become severely injured. Okay. Though hopefully I do not die. One of the reasons I don't want to get my masters is having to write a master's what's it called? I have a revolt. What? Oh, religious revolt. Very good. Those are easy to deal with. Someone has to rein in that horsey, I suppose so. Someone died. Oh. One of my commanders, I think. And we have a daughter. A freshly born daughter, whose name shall be... Feel free to suggest names, by the way. I need a name for my daughter. We've had a victory, we've had a defeat, it's all fine. Give me a name for my daughter, please. But yeah, one of the reasons I'm considering not doing the full master thing is I have to write a huge paper of my own topic choice, which I am terrible at. Writing is one of my worst pastimes. Writing code is easy compared to human languages, simply put. My daughter. We'll call her Mountain Tits, I guess. and hope she lives up to her reputation. Now, about religious revolt. Where is it? All the way up over there? Jesus. That's fine. We'll levy up some troops nearby. That's not many men. It's 700. Only 700 men. Guess we'll have to hire some from over here, if applicable. No. There we are. That's more like the true kind I had in mind. So we'll send all of these men over there. Though it would be very fun getting a master's. They have some very, especially considering how our university here in Tromsø is, at least when it comes to the computer science courses, they are on par with the ones taught at Berkeley and Stanford, which is one of the better places to do computer science. Like if you head down to Oslo, our capital, you would get a computer science degree without knowing how to manually allocate memory, your RAM, so you don't know how to manage it manually. And like we do that the first year. That's the first thing you do. It's almost unbelievable to me, the kind of stuff they get away with down there. We'll siege down this part, fight that army. Afterwards, we'll send all of our other guys up here to deal with the religious revolt. Of course. I'm a horse. And we'll dismiss these troops, otherwise people will get upset. Just to save us from that. Tato, how do you like your new job? Are you fitting in? Are you you feel as if you're fulfilling your position? Getting to know the routines? Oh, right. I do have a lot of land left over that I need to hand out, like this piece of shit that I don't need. We'll give that to you. You can have Cardotta. Why can't I give that to you? Okay. We have a bastard daughter born to my sister. No, my niece. Uh-oh. Well, we'll make sure my niece, Miss Firewater Daughter, as she is known, let's make sure she gets a good husband. Very good. Most of them are old. That's not a problem. Someone has forced me to start a vote on a law change, but that's alright. It's not a bad law change. My wife is pregnant again. What am I, lustful or something? No, I'm not lustful. Neither is she. Interesting. Oh well. After what seems like forever, the wound from your maiming has completely healed. He stabbed me in the chest with a spear. I'm very fortunate. The epitome of strategy once again. No, that would be someone else. Try Arumba on YouTube. He plays this game much better than I can ever hope to. Now, our nephew, Mr. Mounty Tinning, needs a focus. He has been set to become a steward, I think it was. Yes. That's that province completed. Let's move over, defeat the army, go for their capital. Today, in the market, I watched as a poor beggar took his bowl full of coins and went straight into the tavern to buy drink. Perhaps mankind is unlovable after all. Welcome back, Niall. Doesn't make sense, but I must try to accept it, or I lose, or I'm no longer charitable. Charitable is okay, so I'll keep that. I would like to be charitable. Level 5, well done. You no-lifer. Now we did have the religious revolt up north again. My armies have been standing around like doing nothing, so we need to fix that. Hey Glenda, long time no see. I'm doing well, thanks. Work is busy. My mom is pissy. Etc. Something ending with issy. How are you, Glenda? Have you been having fun exploding things in Minecraft? You've been learning Golang. Oh, very good. There's only one thing I don't like about Golang. That's the package import declarations. You can't import a package and not use it. That I hate. Otherwise, it's a very good language. Well suited for concurrent and parallel things. You've only crafted one TNT and... Oh no, but I meant another server, you know? The one where you invited me to come explode stuff. The adherents of the Miaphysite faith have steadily dwindled to the point where Monophysite believers are in the majority. This new state of affairs has reduced the Miaphysite faith to a de facto heresy. All former Miaphysite holy orders are now Monophysite. Religion not concerning Buddhists. Oh, you blew up the whole server. Good, very good. A religious revolt is being dealt with. Father, father, calls Hildy, pulling my arm, pleading to play with her and her latest toy, completely oblivious to all the important work I am in the middle of. Yet, how could I say no to such a sweet, innocent exuberance? Fatherly love. Oh. Golang is sort of hard language. What do you mean? They make things very simple. If you want something to run as a separate thread, you just type go in front of a function call, yeah? That's the revolt. Let's stand down those men and focus on our southwards subjugation war. Now, there are some things I find hard about Golang, because I'm expecting it to behave like C, but it doesn't. So curly brackets need to be on the same line as the function prototype declaration, and that I find very annoying, because I want to do it like I do in C, where I have the curly brackets on their own lines and stupid things like this. But Go makes working with JSON a bit difficult. Oh. How so? You need to put up channels and things? Oh, my daughter has the flu. Call the doctor. There are no semicolons, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yes, and it demands types for everything. But you can declare a variable without a specific type, you know? And yeah. You just kind of like in JavaScript, you type var for variable, and then you use the assignment operator, initial assignment operator specifically, and then you don't have to worry about which type it is, if that makes sense. It knows what type it is depending on what you feed into the initial assignment operator. Like if it's a nested interface, it gets annoying. Oh, that I hadn't thought of. Yeah, because interfaces hide things, don't they? That's, yeah. You've only been playing with it for 2 days. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Works great for primitives. I remember last time I was using Golang, we were doing a school assignment. We had to make a how do I pronounce that? Deduplication transmission client and server, so that we could transfer like 10 gigabytes in less than a minute. Also fun exercise. We have another daughter. What are we gonna call her? You were thinking you could use it for data-heavy APIs at work, because Node.js sort of chokes a bit. Glazer. But yeah, I think that would be helpful. I don't know how well Node.js handles things when it comes to... 'cause I think, if I remember well, Node.js is very fast, but it's single-threaded, not concurrent. Not very scalable. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Golang would help serve you well there. Although, how much work you would have to do to rewrite the stuff is yeah, up for debate, I suppose. Let's name our daughter something atrocious. There we go. Our daughter's name is now something atrocious. My court physician is worried about my newborn daughter. Something atrocious is a feeble little thing, even compared to other infants. He says she might not live to see her first birthday. You must attempt to save my something atrocious. You were doing this data heavy shit in PHP. Greenfield stuff. You're not rewriting. Okay, good. What do you mean greenfield? That's an expression I haven't heard before. It seems as if whatever treatment he administered worked. Little something atrocious is much better. Now she appears to be no different than other children her age. Greenfield means yet to be written. Oh. Hmm. The data heavy shit in WordPress and PHP was a grave mistake. I can believe that. I believe that. I have no experience with WordPress, but a week ago or something, I was looking into all new. Oh, okay. A week ago, I was looking into upgrading my server solution for the warp world thing, just to make it just find someone with a more available higher rate of availability, you know, because it keeps on not responding and fucking whatever. I can't SSH in and stuff. And I bought a 1-year subscription at a site because that's all they offered. It's called Bluehost or bluehosting.com. Don't use that. They only allow for WordPress shit, and they don't tell you up front. I'm very, very annoyed by that, because it costs quite a bit. Quite a bit. Like, type $250 maybe, for nothing. And they didn't tell me in front. Very annoying. WordPress is a joke? I think so. I mean, it's mostly useful for blogs, isn't it? Uh-oh, I have the fever again. My court physician states that his extensive medical experience leads him to be to the certain conclusion that my symptom is not due to serious illness and that it will pass quite soon. Nevertheless, you will receive some mild treatment. He has spent many hours studying the stars before informing you that in order for your strength to return, you had to fast for the better half of a fortnight. It worked. Good. We have sieged down a castle. Next up, we have a temple. Very siegeable. My fever has passed, and you regain some strength and focus in your daily routine. I feel better. We don't have the fever anymore. We sieged down the temple. The city is a little better fortified, so we'll do that. We were using it for a simple API. It was taking 3 minutes to Hulk smash some data together. That's a long time. What kind of sizes of the data sets? Because if it's gigabytes, then that's understandable, of course. But like if it's kilobytes, then no, super no. Mm-hmm. 23 megabytes? Jesus. Commerce separated even. Fuck. Yeah, that terrible. Terrible performance. No, this little person has finished her education in diplomacy, I noticed with pride that she has attained nothing less than a masterful level of knowledge. Who are you, though? Oh, she's in prison. Oh, she's in my prison. Whoops. Well, she did get a good education, though. Do-do-do-do-do. It was in SQL, though imported from CSV. That does add some complexity, but it shouldn't take 3 minutes. That's ridiculous. Oh, looks like we have an execution waiting to happen. Are you ready for some... It's fucking slow, yeah. Are you ready for an execution noise? 3, 2, 1, go! I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I have to expel some urine from the realm. Ow! Fuck! Oh, I hit my knee really hard. Oh. Your grandmother can smash data faster than that. She's been dead for 10 years. That sounds like action script, Glenda. If you don't mind me saying so, that might be rude. Oh Lord. Righto. Let's send our spy master to do something useful. Stealing technology, perhaps? Yes. Hey, now that I think about it, I think my grandmother has been dead for 10 years as well. Well, well. Right. More war business. We've taken their capital. Let's go defeat them again. Then move down and take some of their other holdings. We must be brothers. I think. Or no, wait. You keep claiming you're a lady, so siblings, yes. Despite your penis. Or, I don't know. Keep confusing me, Glenda. My dear uncle, I was just approached by Harivarman Rashtrakuta, who tried to convince me to join him in his vile heresy. I hope you can convince him to see sense. What is he, a Hindu? Yes, he is. I will engage him in theological debate. My dear liege, your penetrating gaze can impart even the thickest theological fog. I'm utterly convinced by your learned arguments. He is now a Buddhist. You're only a lady on Saturdays. Ah, yeah, okay. Hindu, where's my car? Where's my car, ma? Yeah. You know, what if Zelda was a girl? But only on Saturdays. I think that's a funny joke. This young person needs a guardian skilled in money and things. Good, that's settled. Someone was captured in battle. Very nice. Oh, another one. We will ransom them back immediately. Because money is important after all. Bentley hasn't streamed in a good minute. That's true. He's waiting to move in at his new place. So he should be ready in 2 weeks, maybe 1.5. To the wretched Samrat Clifford. Or he may have other issues popping up. You never know. I accept paying a ransom for the safe return of this man. Good. He was moving to Oregon with someone else who was going to be his roommate. I don't know what happened specifically, but now he is in Oregon. He has a job, but he has nowhere to live. It is exciting, but for the wrong reasons. But you used to live in Oregon. Oh, fair enough. I know very little about Oregon. I know you have these hipster types with their beards and things, and they have it's like a Popeye kind of effect, you know, mocha latte, and your beard just increases. It's like Popeye with a beard instead of muscles. Excuse me, noise incoming. We've suffered a defeat and a victory in a couple of days. There's the victory. Another defeat. Let's assault their city. Then we send our army over to defeat the other army and take back what we took from them. You should tell him they have a fledgling porn industry. Oh wow. 2 foot long dong. Yeah, not to be confused with a special talent. That's a property, not an attribute. The General Protector of the Chaste Emperor addresses a letter to the honored Samrat of the Tinding Empire. Heaven's blessing upon thee. It has come to the attention of the Heavenly Emperor of the Tang Empire that merchants from your lands have been acting with deceit and dishonesty while conducting trade with our merchants. We are certain that you will make sure that this behavior will cease immediately. So, I need some. No, it's fine. We'll gain some grace with the Tang Empire, despite this lowering our taxes. You're just being silly. Yeah, I know. I'm playing Long Lemon. So imagine having a 2 foot long thing. That must be cumbersome. Getting in the way and things. Sitting down on the toilet. It would get cold on the tip. I don't want that. My vassal was less than impressed by your intrusion on merchant rights in the cities of his lands. He has now made a public statement on how this action was an unjustified use of power in an area of his responsibility. But his merchants had to be kept in line. He can be as annoyed as he wants to. I'll send him some money to recompense. We now have a dangerous faction because of my stupid actions. We're gonna have to spend some money on our subjects through bribes. Can I do a pantsless stream? Sure thing. Of course I can. To be completely serious, your falls in the water sometimes. Not... yeah. Mine doesn't reach the water, but the cold porcelain is still something I stray from. We've captured someone in battle again. During the battle, you fearlessly charged ahead on horseback directly into the enemy ranks. Members of your personal guard riding beside you, tumbled off their horses as enemy arrows found their marks, but your charge plowed straight into the enemy skirmishers, and your sword ran red with their blood. Songs will be sung of this day. And that's the end of the war. Ta-da! You pay me taxes now. Stupid. But that means I have a lot more land I need to manage. Suddenly, we have twice the amount of land things that we are allowed to. I wonder if it's time for me to give away some of my personally held things. Perhaps. This one we're definitely giving away. This one as well. I think... Actually, no. But how about the capital? Kinda hard to decide. Maybe I should fill out this huge gaping hole in my realm, left by the previous independence faction that I couldn't stop. Fortunately, I have a claim on his kingdom, so I can take all of his land. However, first, I will need to hand out this land that I have. How about you? Will you accept? No. Hey, welcome back, Noel. He played another of your levels and he beat both of them. Hey, good. Hey Niall, we were having this discussion. Do you ever have trouble with your PP hitting the cold parts of the toilet? For example, the water or the porcelain. Why can I not grant this land to you? I want it to be yours. Let's see here. How about we give it to you instead? Keria. Grant landed title. You are now master of Kadotta. Can I turn my music down? No, fuck off, Niall. It's already very low. If I understand well. According to my gauges. Seven, 6, 12. I'm not sure which of these I will or should keep. But I think this one I can give away safely without too much repercussion. So you little girl, you'll gain some more land. Hope you're happy with my decision. Fuck. Yeah, the music is great. It's very atmospheric. Stop being so selfish, Niall, you little something. You little something. Now, we are still twice over our domain limits. Fuck. You can't hear, you're deaf. Wow, okay. Niall is a very handsome young man who behaves himself appropriately in every situation. I don't know what I would do without him. That little fucker. You have Iron Stream on as well. Yeah, it's fine. Though, how do I manage my property? I might have to start writing things down. Kinda. Righto. So this province here, the glowing one, Ketaka, I have 2 holdings in there. One of them is shit, the other one is also shit. So I think we'll give both of those to someone who can manage that for us. Yeah, I know. We'll give it to this man. Demand he... no, okay, he won't do that. We'll give him this land, and then we will demand that he convert his religion. There we go. He now likes us better. He will convert his religion when asked. Now we have some other boys who might need the same kind of treatment for them to change their religion. We do, after all, enjoy when we have some sort of unity within our realm. Though, there was this other war. Yes, claim Guge. Though we need to convince our council that this is a good idea. Oh, our boy went and converted. Very nice. News from China. China. Protector General Wang Huangshan of the Western Protectorate has decreed that the fury of heaven shall rain down on Raja Shang of Arsikuchi. The Chinese armies have begun their march, and the Raja, if not hiding out in Arsi, can only hope to stand tall as his borders are attacked with the full wrath of the Tang Empire. So that poor guy, this little man, commanding 1,000 men, is being attacked by China, who can muster maybe 30,000 or more. China. Yeah. Still can't go to work, can I? No. I'll have to wait a little longer. Now we have some factions we need to take care of. Can I send you money? No. We'll have to find the stronger of them. That guy, for example. And we'll send our spy master over to his place. Spy on him. Blackmail him. Anything that will work. What other factions do we have? Let's see, you're over there. We'll send our diplomat to you. Make sure you keep in line. Well, you know what, guys? It's 8 p.m. I need to get started making dinner. I'll be playing while I eat, but I just need to prepare a little bit. So, I'll see you soon. 5 minutes or so. Told you that was fast. Invade Antarctica. I can't. It's not on the map, like Gazer. It's not on the map. Can't even do Madagascar. Having returned from the battlefield, I still don't feel at home. My body is here, but my mind is still in Tashkurgan. Sometimes I wonder if I died there, and this is all a nightmare. Sometimes I cannot breathe. Now we have some interesting, all negative traits happening. So either I become celibate, meaning I will be very unlikely to have children again, or I gain the trait depressed, which I already have, or I gain lustful and drunkard because I need to feel alive again, or I become wroth and I lose. No, I gain stressed and depressed as well. We'll go for lustful and drunkard, I think. I got thin, yeah. I have a thin steak and some chopped up shenanigans, you know, potato and ham and onions and things, chopped into a hash, and I'll put some eggs on top. The people of Crusader probably never knew why the illustrious emperor chose to attack Shang. Regardless, they have suffered a crushing defeat, and Han armies are journeying home to celebrate as their victory has finally been declared. The dragon is not to be toyed with. Clearly. Are we ready to go to war yet? No. Why are they so slow at responding to my propositions, my councilman? You did 44 piranha trump jumps. You're playing a level that has 99. I don't even know what that is. Piranha trump jump. You see why I don't have Super Mario Maker 2 yet. You told me what a trunk jump was the other day. I know you did. But I don't know what it is still, because I forgot. Monks from a local monastery have approached you, asking for donations. They need to accommodate the rising number of worshippers and still have enough provisions to maintain their other work and studies. We will give them gold. Yes, of course we'll give them gold as the best option, and we can afford it. Now, we should spend a little on our trading posts, of course. It's a good investment. A trump jump is where there are two spikes with a 1 block gap in between, and you jump in the gap. Oh yeah, but the hitboxes make it super hard now. Do the piranhas have smaller hitboxes than the spikes do? Because I've heard the spikes are atrocious now compared to what they were. Is it the same with the piranhas, or are they the same? I'm starting to think this person might fancy me. Maybe I should give her a good tumble. No. Nah. We'll make a move. She can become my concubine. She's now my lover. We'll make sure she is my concubine as well, perhaps. Yes, you would be my concubine. I'll fuck you till you're dead. The piranhas make it easier. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, we can go to war. Oh, we would be considered a truce breaker. It ends in 5 years. How about you then? Can I declare war on you? Yes, I can. And I'll go to war with you for everything that you have. It shall be so. How strong are they? They can muster 1,000 men. Just like me. However, I do have other vassals to call upon. So that's good. We'll raise all of our personal troops. We'll send them off. And we'll reinforce them after a while. Welcome back, Neil. You're a couple minutes behind on the stream. Easy mistake. A son was born to my nephew. He shall be named something. Niall, why don't you make up a good mountainous-ish name for me while I head to the kitchen real quick. I need a name for one of my nephew's sons. A good what name? A good name for the son of my nephew. Let's see. Cliff. Hill. Slope. Kind of weak. I don't know, lol. I don't know, lol. Good enough. Thank you, Niall. AIDS cannon. I'll make sure to use that one next time. My lover has just informed me that she is pregnant with my child. Okay. So you have another child coming. We'll name that one AIDS Cannon. I've thought it over and I cannot be the father of that baby. We'll trust her. Otherwise it's going to cost money. I like the name. Yes, I do. It's a great name. They seem to be in a war already. They are being subjugated. Oh no. But not just by me, which is troublesome. I don't understand why I'm not earning as much as I should be. I probably need to upgrade some of my trading posts. Maybe. Imagine if you were the ruler of a country and you had absolute power. What would you institute as a law change? Like, for example, from now on, nobody wears pants anymore. Looking forward to hearing from you. BRB. Just had to toss some stuff into the frying pan. Now, back to our war, huh? We seem to be winning, although we haven't done much, which is discerning. Slightly concerning. I can hear raindrops dripping down outside of my window, and it sounds like someone is licking something. Fun fact. A son was born to fire water daughter. He needs a name. Again. So, AIDS cannon. There's your AIDS cannon, Niall. Yes! A daughter again. Oh my god. Help. I need a name. You know, I'm at a loss for names, if that's a phrase. Rumple foreskin? Yes, we can, Niall. Well, is that foreskin with an E or without an E? While you decide, I'll go check on the meal. Now, if only I'd been clever enough to use only one computer for this stream, I could have been streaming with an E. Rumple foreskin. Very good. Hilarious, by the way. If I had thought about making dinner while playing, I would have made sure we had only one machine so that I could bring my laptop into the kitchen and we could have had a cooking break, I guess. But as things are right now, I can't bring my desktop computer into the kitchen, so this is how it is. Cooking session. Yes. Well, it's not cooking per se, it's just frying things that are frozen. But you know what I'm saying. That would be great. Yeah, I think so. Why aren't we going up in XP on the website? I don't know. I don't know, baby. Though if I knew, I would have provided... Oh! Subjugated. No? Not yet? But I... Oh, she has to accept, I guess. Or something. Your low character is the subject of Greek plays. I accept your offer of peace. We won. So that's one less hole in our realm. Maybe he detects spam. Maybe. I've turned off spam detection and everything, but maybe. Or it's just a website that's slow to update. I feel like such a twat running back and forth between the kitchen, but I'm hungry. And I'm also hungry for food, not just acquisitions. Who else can we invade and subjugate? Perhaps these boys over here, the Multan. They are infidels. They are in no wars right now. He can muster 7,000 men somehow. He's crazy. I am a twat. Maybe. Let's see here. How about a holy war for the entire thing? That should be good, shouldn't it? Yeah. His 7,000 will oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you? A little bit of a twat, I guess. be honest, I don't know what that means specifically. By calling in a favor, Batan has forced you to start a vote on the title revocation committee law in Tibet. Currently, you don't need a committee to deal with that. Title revocations should be handled by me, not my council. That way I can be a dictator. So one of our boys has done well. He has voted against it. We'll have to see about the other ones. And make sure my council fuck. Well, looks like I can't revoke titles anymore without the blessings of my council. That sucks. That sucks a lot. You will be educated as a diplomat by this person. Goodbye, daughter. We have some marriage to be taken care of. The lords of Tibet have approved the institution of the title revocation committee law. Annoyingly, I can't have I can only assassinate one at a time, like Gazer. That's the annoying part. And still the law would be in place. So I need to reverse that at some point. We do like a little bit of dictatorship in our adventures. Kingdom of Yuteng. What? I don't have that kingdom title, do I? Yes, I do. Whoops. Well. God damn it, council. I'll have to have Nile assassinated in the bum instead. Killed in the ass. That's a funny way of putting it. Yeah. I gotta go check on my food. Right, it's nearing completion. I just need meat and eggs. Berry. Assassinated in the bum. Someone needs to implement this feature. I need to fix my succession laws. I don't want my realm to split. Which it will when I die. So I will have to implement some law changes there. Somehow. What are these wars that I'm winning? And what is this war that I'm fighting? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, it's so fun to go to war, sometimes you just forget entirely what you were doing. So here we have 7,000 men. They need to meet up and converge. So, we'll amass all of our troops. Probably. I highly doubt we'll need all of them, but let's see now. He had 7,000 men. So we'll take all of them from here. That's from the west side of my realm. That would amount to 10,000. Which is almost good enough. We want to make sure we defeat him. Yeah. So we'll send those along as well. And these guys up top here, we will dismiss. Such that right now we have 13,000 men. Is that it? What? Three. Oh yes, we have more than enough men. But safety first. Speaking of safety, my meat is kinda hot right now. My vassal is concerned about his non-inheriting sons. He asks you to consider them when looking for new vassals. No, you get nothing. Can't give out land to anyone who asks, you know? Someone has formed an alliance. Okay, none of our concern. I think maybe I need to give my boss a phone call tonight while we're streaming, because I'm supposed to go somewhere tomorrow, and I don't know when I'm supposed to meet, who I'm supposed to be going with, nor any of the other details. Unless it's been cancelled, of course. But why is it still in my schedule then? These sort of conundrums that puzzle me. Another alliance among one of our vassals. It's fine. We have a betrothal. No, 3 betrothals. No, 2 just. Okay. We will let this happen. Mandala. Can you guys read any mandala on here? Whatever. Where is this? There? Who owns this then? You? Stupid. You're barely a king. How dare you? Yeah, eyes won't save you, Niall. Unless it's the brown eye kind of ordeal. And you're trying to bribe your way out with your body.
you trade your whole kingdom for a horse? Beautiful and wise, riding in the darkest night. We keep singing till the day we die. Hear the soldiers marching out to fight. Hunting for the bear, white just as the moon. Watch the hammer strike as you make your move. Winning any war, for the plague will take us all. As the legend says, you know how it goes. Would you trade your whole kingdom for a horse? Beautiful and wise, riding in the darkest night. We keep singing till the day we die. Hear the soldiers marching out to fight. We're singing, keep singing.
Puppy dog eyes? No. You're in for some anal demolition. Oh, you drills? Oh. That does sound painful. Ah, ouch. Oh, dinner. It seems the young women no longer have the power to seduce me. I just don't feel lustful anymore. What the fuck? Okay, we have another son that we need to name. He's not our son, but he is of our family. We need to make sure he has a name suitable for our family. You said you don't like it painful. Well, we will have to devise a way that is painful without pleasuring you too much, I suppose. Now, we'll name this kid Fuckfest 4, and we'll get on with our campaign while I eat. Yeah. Oh, that's a couple of defeats already. Time to attack. And also hire some commanders, apparently. There we go. Attack. Laying waste to Atak Palace wasn't enough for the underhanded High Chief. His troops also managed to find and steal one of my prized possessions. Fuck. He's taking one of my artifacts. Harumph. Hopefully we will win this battle, even though we crossed the river. No, we're losing. Fuck. Fuck! What the fuck? He killed 5,000 of my men. I guess we'll have to raise more troops. Because right now we can't afford to use mercenaries. That would be too expensive. I guess I'll just have to wait for my troops to converge. Slowly but steadily. marshal, it will be the King of Nepal who has bestowed this honor because he is upset for not being on my council. Meanwhile, we will conduct our war manners as usual. Everyone knows that I've spent years and years directing the work of my book, when today I am presented with the final product. Smiling broadly, I can't help but swell with a sense of well-deserved pride. This has been worth all the hard work. The comforting boulder has been added to your treasury. What does this book do? Once composed by Samrat Clifford, this personal notebook is filled with poems, all tackling the isolation and solitude of his tormented existence. One can only assume... What? I lost? Dildo. One can only assume that the Samrat found the words comforting. It gives a bonus to health. Okay, the war is over before it had started. You see what can happen? You lose one battle and that's it for you. Even though you outnumbered them, you lost and that's it. But that won't stop us. We'll find someone else to subjugate. Oh, I'm bankrupt now because I had to pay him reparations. Well, well. You're having dinner as well now? Yeah, very good. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your food. Yeah, see you later. I might be. We'll see about it. Oh. Oh. Cracking my neck there. Sorry. What is it? 2 years left until I can attack this man without repercussions. Oh. That was a tasty dinner. Oh. Now, young Hubert has finished his education in the ways of war. He has excelled in his studies. Very good. Yeah, he's not bad. What was I thinking again? Yeah, we need to get out of bankruptcy, which is not too much of an issue. We just have to wait for a long enough period of time. Though meanwhile, there are things we can do to improve. Yes, my steward has collected a special tithe in my capital. Very good. We'll send him somewhere else meanwhile. What can we do? My heir is not married. Hubert. I guess the one I betrothed him to died. Or, we'll go for this woman. She's strong, she's not yet of age, but that's no concern of ours. This particular little female person will become a man of a administrator of monies, things. A peasant accused of murder is dragged before your court. His wife and children were found butchered in a small hut they called home, and he was standing nearby, covered in their blood. Despite this damning evidence, the man continues to profess his innocence. What should be done with him? Hanging? Toss him in the dungeons? The evidence is circumstantial. Let him go. I will throw him in the dungeons. Recent events have increased your grasp of stewardship. Hey, that's what I wanted. Very good. Hopefully I will be able to keep all of my domain soon without having to give too much away to my subjects. We are still bankrupt. We are still bankrupt. But that's not an issue. It's just that we can't go to war right now. Which is boring. What? I've sealed the gates. Whoops, I didn't intend to do that. Do we have a disease or something? No. No, we don't. Open the gates. We need our vassals to like us better, because right now some are very upset with us, and we need them to not be upset in order to get some succession law changes passed, or instituted rather. Rumors of the military might of the Tang Empire is proving to be a forceful diplomatic tool in itself. After what seems like brief negotiations, Karan Yavantei of Shaktid has peacefully agreed to become a tributary state of the Middle Kingdom. Their courtiers whisper that they can only hope that the relationship between the Karan and the magnificent emperor be a fruitful one. China reaches ever westwards. Recently I've noticed this pitiful state of my daughter. Rajkumari Mountain Tits. I've just been informed that the case over aches and fatigue is the case of the flu. Well, can't have that lying around. I need a new chancellor. I have a few good candidates. I have some bad candidates. I'm going to go for the bad candidate because I need him to be satisfied. Also, I'll need help managing my titles, so I'll fire that event, or decision rather. We needed an advisor. Should be you. Yes. A sudden gurgling and feeling of pressure in your gut is all the warning you have before you are forced to make a dash for the privy. I have diarrhea. I have diarrhea. My court physician states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion that you are in the early stages of dysentery. That's deadly. If unchecked. I hope to ease your troubles. He consulted the stars before draining a good portion of my blood. It's a decent symptom treatment. Kinda works. According to the tooltips. I need help with a delicate matter I don't want the Chancellor to take care of. There are those who think me undiplomatic, and I fear they are right. And now I really need to be diplomatic, or the woman blackmailing me might spread her lies, with me being unable to do anything about it. I'll ask one of my friends for help. Yeah. Why not? Oh no, I have fever again. That's the third time I've got the fever with this character. Soon we're out of bankruptcy. Without the help of my friend, I was unable to stop the extortionists spreading their evil rumors about me. But I asked him too. Without the help, now everyone thinks I really did that awful thing with that lunatic woman. What the fuck? Well. Oh, what is this? France, Germany, Austria? No, Austrasia. Interesting. Italy is spreading. The Byzantine Empire is retaking Italy. However, they are being invaded by Muslims. You're gonna go like Izzy? Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you some other time. Hope you have a nice day. Ugh. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sit here and watch as my realm deteriorates from within. Thanks for watching. See, this game gets kind of boring when you don't have a have a war to go to, if you know what I mean. You spend most of your waking hours on the privy, where you frequently pass a loose, bloody stool. You have contracted dysentery. Fuck. Your court physician, Boyd, has come to see you and offers treatment for your illness. He explains that there are several different types of treatment he can offer. Come on, boy, let's try something new. I insist. This option is available because I have the brave trait. We'll go for that. I'm brave. Boy. Boy's assistant assured him you were asleep. Oh no. However, Boy's potion had failed to fully take effect. Even though you could neither speak nor move, you were still aware of everything they did to you. You tried to scream and thrash, but you were a prisoner in your own body. The procedure seemed to last forever. I'm now a lunatic, but I don't have dysentery anymore. Very well. Well, lunatic's not that bad, to be fair. Ugh. Now, we still need to fix that kingdom shit of ours. Now, we do have a kingdom that we can give away to someone. And I think I will. Congratulations, sir. You are now the kingdom You're not the kingdom itself. You're the king. Maybe. Unless I... No, you'll be the king. Just to make it easier. And we will include lower titles. There we go. A little bit of centralization going on there. Yet again, we need a new chancellor. This man, I think. Now, we are finally out of bankruptcy. Can to some extent make life easier for later. Kingdom of Punjab. That's where I am right now. We don't need that kingdom. Duchy, 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 kingdom, and kingdom. I think we will make this kingdom Shia. Hey, welcome back now. You're fast. What did you have for dinner? Did you have a nice meal? I went to a war, Nile, but I lost. Then because I lost, I turned bankrupt. But fortunately, that was the extent of the negative repercussions.
I'm your guiding light, true to every word. I will watch your back so you don't get hurt. Make the first attack, then we bring the bounty back. As the legend says, you know how it goes. Would you trade your whole kingdom for a horse? Beautiful and wise, riding in the darkest night. We keep singing to
Now, we will... Oh, nah. Yeah. But it's fine.
hear the soldiers
We will... We're not bankrupt anymore. We are gaining a lot of money per month, so it's fine. But it was a little bit boring not having to, or rather, not being able to go to war for a little while, you know.
hunting for the bear. White
So we started another war just now,
strike as you make
as you do.
winning any war for the
Who else can I go to war with? This man who left a gaping anus in my realm. I would still be a truce breaker. Okay, I'll have to wait for that yeah, for that to fly by. You hope Aaron plays a third level of yours. You have another one next in the queue. Fair enough. Yeah. That'll be fun. Fang, fang. Fang, fang, fang. Let's see. Time to gather some armies. Again, and again, and again, and again. Uh-oh. I did a bad right there. Though we do have 10,000 men, which should be more than enough. So right now I'm planning on, since I'm an emperor and not a king, a lowly king, I have decided I will split my realm into several smaller kingdoms, ruled by me, of course. Now I kind of need to save up so I can create those kingdoms. That's not too much of an issue, usually. However, what would be very good, very, very good, would have been if I had legalism level 4 unlocked. Then I could have kingdom viceroyalties, which are a very powerful method of managing your realm. It's like when the Emperor of Rome says, well, you can have Africa, of course. But only until you die, and then it's mine again. Temporary handing over control. Aaron is ignoring you. Oh no. Now there's 2 people ignoring you. Every now and then. Maybe it's unintentional, Niall. Right, we will march on his capital ASAP. We'll try to defeat his armies as soon as possible as well. So, straight through his army and to his capital. Very good. Very good. Are you nagging him to play your level, or am I being prejudiced, perhaps? We have a peasant revolt. Oh no. Usually those aren't too much of a trouble. It's all the way up in the mountains there. So, once we have defeated these armies and shit, we will March on the peasant revolts, of course. Kill them and make sure they don't revolt again. Take my shirt off. Oh. There we go, Glenna. He skipped past it. Oh no. Oh. He was asking who was there so he could play active people's levels and I just, oh no, no. Bad luck now. Now we'll send someone to spread the Buddhist faith again. Oof. Right down there. Spread the good word. We need a new court physician. We'll try hire one for money. One of your scouts report of a cunning eunuch who has taken up residence in a nearby tavern. The eunuch spends his time drinking wine, eating and sharing stories with the guests. Apparently he is very well schooled and has vast knowledge of medicinal mixtures. An offer of gold and food would definitely convince him to take up residence at your court as physician. Yes. Yes. He has good stats even. He is a renowned physician. Glenda, how about you take your shirt off this time? Can't wait to close up this grey hole in my soul. It's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. Malish, very soon the scheming Takur Sadna legs of Kubera will make accusations against me. Do not believe a word of it. He hates me and lacks all honor and decency. Okay. My liege, it pains me to say, but there is a traitor in the realm. This rotten egg is plotting your downfall. I enclose the damning evidence with this letter. Speak of the devil. Well... Huh. No. Evidence? No. We have had a victory. We're about to have another very soon. There, 99% war score. Can I offer you peace? No. Then in a few days, we win another siege. There we are. Can I offer you peace now? Yes. I can usurp a kingdom title. I'd like to do that, but later, once I have my succession laws and other law changes in place. Very soon, I need 24 tech points in cultural advances. Where are the culture people at? Right, I'll need to send my spy master to study or steal technology, but I'll have to wait till it's available. For reassignment. Right, we won the war. Now we need to give away this land to someone else. I think I'll give away this entire thing with everything beneath to someone I can trust. Who might that be? It might be this man. Might be this man. It might as well be this man. I think it's this guy. No. He'll have something else. He'll have the Sarasvata Mandala. There we are. You can have this. Yes, you can have that. Sarasvata Mandala. You get that title. And you, my good sir, you can have the aforementioned Mandavyapura and all within. No. No. I will give this to you instead. Yes. There we go. You now like me a lot better, and I can maybe convince you to change your religion. Why can't I do that? Oh, I must be at peace. Fair enough. I did have a peasant revolt here up in the mountains. That is how it is. So we're going to have to go defeat them, of course. Do I have any troops closer? Yes, I do. So we can just dismiss these troops over here instead. Wait for morale to build up with our troops here. Assign some good commanders, which we don't have too many of. Now it seems the peasant revolt is being taken care of by one of our underlings, kings. We'll go help him out. No, we don't need to. We'll dismiss and consider the war ended while we declare another war ASAP. Hello, you who just went to war with. Would you? No, you wouldn't like that. We would be a truce breaker. Ah, how about this gaping hole that I need to fill? Why can't I claim the... Why can't I make the same claim I had earlier? What the... What the fuck? Okay, fat lady, can I give you... Oh? Piece of shit. That is very, very annoying. There must be someone else I can do this to, though. Someone who used to be part of my realm. This Kosala, perhaps. He can muster 7,000 men. Nope, mostly border disputes and small claims. Looks like. Yes. Well, okay then. Guess we're going to war with someone else. How about you then? Aaron said he skipped it because he's played 2 already. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I wonder, who do I go to war with? China? No. That would be dumb. How about this fool? He has a lot of money somehow. He's telling you you're selfish. A little bit, maybe. Don't don't hog all of the Aaron time, maybe. Leave some Aaron for the rest of them. Just a little bit. No, you, my good sir. I will make you one of my vassals. No? You don't like that? Fuck. Ugh. I wonder if I can find any pretenders to a throne of some kind. Let's see, are there claimants? I'll invite you, and you, and you will all join me in my court. And one of you are going to be the next king of Kosala. Right after we've gone to war, of course. You are now a character of special interest. So are you. And the next one. Yes. Peasant revolt ended. As expected, we have a daughter needing a name. She-Cliff. There we go. Now, I have one character of special interest. He has claims to a couple of kingdoms. A couple of kingdoms. in fact. I'll have to take a closer look at this man, find out what he what we can use him for, so to speak. There we go, we can claim an entire kingdom again. Now, we just need the council to approve of our shenanigans. My half-sister will be my new court chaplain, taking care of religious business and shit. Either, Niall, either he's telling you you're selfish, or he's trying his very best not to tell you that your levels are either too good or terrible. Sorry about that. We have a child needing an education focus. He will be a man of military might. He usually tells you it's too hard. I guess maybe he's found a loophole to avoid embarrassment. Right. Ugh. He said he actually liked this quite a lot. I guess. Take that. No. Another peasant revolt. I think they're being defeated already. Yes? By pure coincidence? Yes, they were. Okay, then leave it. Wow. Wow. Fine by me. I'm doing my very best to be rude. I'm sorry. It's very enjoyable, as you can imagine. Time to declare a war. No? Still need some new people. Like, what the fuck, man? Now I need a new steward. I choose this man. Was that a meow? No. Meow. We appoint some commanders. Couple of commanders. What else do I need to do? I need to fix this inheritance shit again. Or still, rather. Primogeniture, good. Cognatic Gavelkind. You think I'm turning into a cat? No. It's just that I make cat noises every now and then. God, no, just because I have a dick doesn't mean I'm a boy, okay? See what I did there? Now, I need to make sure most of my vassals are happy with me, so I just need to send them a little money here and there. And hand out some titles and things. I can create the Kingdom of Khotan. And some other things. Mr. Sir, how much can I go to war with you for? That much, huh? Oh. Is that an entire duchy? No, it's not. But it would certainly help. A little bit. Sorry, right now I'm looking for the most profitable war target in the nearby. Oh, hey Leon. Hey baby. I've missed some chat, haven't I? Why do you still have only 1 hour watch time and I still don't even have 2? It's the stupid bot. It doesn't know that I'm here because I'm not typing in chat. So I guess that's why. I don't have a dick though. Yeah, you wanna find out? Is this the same war from when you left? No. I think I lost that war, Wang. Sorry. So we have a gaping hole in our a nice big hole in our realm. Oh wait, what? Light Gazer is on? Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to check him out afterwards. Oh shit, hey Aaron. Hey. Almost 88 raid. He went to Light Gazers instead. I'm sad now because I almost got him to raid you. Thank you, Niall. Close enough. This works as well. How are you today, Aaron? How's your stream? It's your gaping anus, remember? Yeah, but something has to be done about this anus problem we have in the middle of our nice big realm. It needs filling. You rarely get a chance to raid him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, same with me. I think I've, yeah, I had a chance once or twice. I'm not sure if I've spent it already. We will usurp this duchy of Khotan. It will cost some money, but it will make administration easier. This man, who just had his he just had his castle burned down to the ground. He is Hindu. Can we change that? No. Okay. How about you, sir, with the ghostly mustache? You are a Hindu as well. Fuck. We need someone who isn't Hindu. Why is everyone Hindu up here? Unacceptable. Well, we'll go for the man with the burnt castle. We'll give him the duchy and all lower titles. He will like us very well, and he will convert to our religion. No? How about now? No. Is he a zealot? He is not a zealot. What is this? Well, whatever. You're doing good? Very nice. Like as your raids 88 so much, it's only fair. You return the favor. Yes. It's only fair. It's community building. He seems to be on a lot of streams. He is currently having some employment issues. Don't tell anyone I said that, but his boss is being a dick, and he isn't getting as many work hours as he should. So he's kind of unoccupied for the time being. We have a child, young Clifford. He needs a an education. He'll become a diplomat. Yes, a diplomat. We'll give him a good teacher to see through his education. Yes. Sometimes you mix up Lightgazer and Pharaon. What? That? Fair enough. Oh, don't tell him to sit up. Yeah. Go let the dogs out. Go! 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 Yeah, give Gretel some rubs from us, please, Aaron. Sure, I forgot about my promise to make, I don't know, lol, writing. But now he poured water on me when I was resting. I only had a little bit to drink. And I am the Samrat. I'll show him. Yeah, we'll do that. I have a bad headache, and my episode with I don't know, lol, is slowly coming back to me. There is no excuse for my behavior. What's worse is that I even got lectured by a child. Okay, he becomes a brooding character. That's kind of fun. He has your dogs as well. Ah, yeah, you had 3 siblings, didn't you? Sibling dogs. Yeah, I don't believe that Aaron liked them. I'm of the firm belief that Niall either makes trash levels or very hard levels. The feeling of being watched and followed seemed to have disappeared overnight. I'm no longer paranoid. Okay. He has the mother. You have the offspring. Ah, fair enough. Okay. A renowned scholar has arrived to my court to request an audience with me. He says he has heard tales of how my dynasty has always offered safe haven and patronage to scholars and artists, and that he wishes to pledge his vast metaphysical knowledge to my service. He is a learned man. Holy shit, he is a scholar, he is shrewd, gregarious, humble, though gluttonous. He is most welcome to my court. And one of them was a music level as well. Yay! Now, what was this war business I was talking about? I did have some war business. Strictly war business. But, perhaps I need to make sure that my vassals are happy first. Send them some gifts and things. Can I give you a honorary title? Yes. You are happy with me now. Now we only have a couple left, and then we can go about changing our succession laws. There we go. I think that's all of our vassals, pleased and happy. We need our vassals to not fight each other. We will enforce realm peace once we we'll enforce realm peace if we can. If not, we'll just try to end their wars diplomatically. To the brave scholar, Clifford, I am willing to end my war in return for a modest sum of money. This affair has been costly, and a white peace means a loss of face. The war must end. It's only 81 gold. Now I have no steward. But this is okay. We'll appoint another one. You can see when he doesn't like a level, I guess. You were waiting to find out what the new switches were like, then they turn out to be the light versions with no HDMI outputs. You'd rather buy a new VR headset, so that's number one at the moment. Jeez, Niall. If I remember well, there's a Switch in development or something. Switch Pro or something like that, but I don't know. Right, a new steward. We'll pick our mayor here. He's good with money. Let's have a look at our vassals. There's the culprit. We'll send him a little bit of money, because all of our vassals need to not have a negative opinion of us for this succession law change to be initiated. So all we need now is for our vassals to stop fighting one another, which we can do by enforcing realm peace. We need to request council support for that. But you know, putting a like on all of Niall's levels is much more fulfilling than doing any of the things that you want to do. Ever. Obviously. Now, Mr. AIDS Cannon. He needs a childhood focus. He is the AIDS Cannon. We'll make sure he becomes a good Buddhist monk. Yes. His guardian will be a very learned man. There we go. Yes, totally. Totally, in fact. 100%. Another child, Rumple Foreskin. She shall be she'll be a monk as well, I think. We'll give her a good guardian. Come on, Council, I need your support. How can I tell if any of my vassals are at war? Domain, realm levies, religion, characters, court, states, wars. There we go. So here's the list of all the ongoing wars currently. No wanker though. You already have loads of people that like all your levels. JB's Little Zindy, Let Go to Johnny SSB, WW Blind, Mary and Ale, etc. I've heard of one of those people. No wankor. Yeah. Let's have a look. This might be one of them. One of these wars within the realm. Why can't I move this image? That's very annoying. Bring up the ledger again. Let's see. This war. It's no concern of ours. How about you? No. That's not ours. How about this? No. No. The Tranchal. Offer to join war? Yes. No, I can't do that. Surrender to him, please. What other wars should we end within our realm? Revolt. So many revolts here. My Chancellor is going to war against someone. That's alright, that's not within the realm. Apparently the Foo Fighters will triumphant at Reading. Yeah. Wait, huh? You don't know who the Foo Fighters are, Niall? That's funny. Or interesting, rather. Are you musically illiterate or something? Her. Bishkra. I think maybe that was all of the wars. We'll see. It's cute that it doesn't know, yes. It sounds like an old TV show character. kind of. Though I stand to the just Samrat Clifford, though I stand to lose much, I am willing to surrender in return for a large sum of money. I am sure you understand. Yes. Is anyone gonna tell you who they are then? No. You're not really a Foo Fighter fan. Yeah, me neither. I like some of their songs, but not very. I'm not hugely impressed. Niall! Oh no, you don't know who Kurt Cobain is. Oh good. Well, were you born like yesterday? Or in the past 20... No, never mind. So, that war is over. Perhaps now. No? Some of my vassals are fighting each other still. Right, we go to the council, we enforce realm peace, we do it. I am enforcing realm peace. All internal wars waged between your vassals will end with a white peace in 4 months. 4 months. That's all we have to wait. I can't maths, that's true. Though I do know my algorithms. Rajkumari Hilde, you will become a diplomat. Yes. Now, how long is it until I can get some of that legalism? I need my legalism. So we'll send one of our guys to study technology over here. You know the place Nirvana? No, Nirvana is a state of mind. Can't really explain until you learn music history. 90s to now, 101. Yeah. The only music you know is like a couple popular songs. What? You love the music Jay Bizzle plays in his streams. Pop is disgusting. Usually. Is that... Yes! Legalism! There we go. Very good. That means very soon. Oh yes. Now we just have to convince our council this is a good idea to hand out kingdoms like this. Yes, I should push for that law change. So, what we need to do, So request council support from most of our boys. Most of our boys. And if everything works well in our favor, then we should be able to create viceroyalty kingdoms. Sometimes he mentions band names and they just fly right over your head. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, CDs should have been replaced with something else. Like a no, it's not called an SSD, is it? No, SD cards. Yeah, that would have been I think that would have been a good improvement. Young Suhava has finished her education in the ways of faith and learning. It seems she has learned all the basic skills required. Very good. They get lost so easily. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I will support you on the council. Great. Blessings upon you and your house. I will support you on the council. Great. Can I make the change now? Yes. Viceroyalty kingdoms. It has been approved. It has been approved. And finally, now that we have no wars between our vassals in the realm, the empire will now follow to the firstborn son. Instead of being divided. Ta-da! Fish isn't a command. Yeah, I know, but I've given that up. Sony mini discs. Oh right. But yeah, that didn't take off too well. I remember my dad had a mini disc player, but like the it was very limited with what you could do with it. Niall, you don't know what a VHS is. I think it's faking it. No. Right. So our realm should be more stable now, I think. My wife Sirma explains that she's captivated by the grace and strength of hunting birds and begs me for a bird. Surely even the spouse of the Samrat must be allowed to enjoy the noble pastime of falconry, she says. She'll get a falcon. She will get a falcon. Though now suddenly my domain size is a lot lower. Guess I'll have to give some land to one of my sons. give this patch. Yeah. Srinagara. Dear son. Why can't I give you that land? What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Like that. You are now landed. You used to have a huge VHS collection, but mostly copies. Yeah, same. Video home system. Video hentai system. Your second guessing got the better of you now, I guess. Right. Our empire is in a stable state, so to speak. Time for a war. Very soon. Yes. Right about now. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Someone is getting their ass kicked. In the future tense. Let's gather our armies, march them up there. Those are 5,000 men. That should suffice. DVDs are worse than VHS as you can't reuse them. I thought you couldn't record over one of these ones you had bought. Unless they were specifically for that purpose, but I don't know. You haven't had a CD or DVD drive in your PC for 10 years and you like it that way. I prefer, well, I suppose you don't manage operating systems that much, Wang. So that makes perfect sense to me. But for my sake, I have Windows, a couple of Linux versions that I need, and some other shit. But my new laptop doesn't have a disk tray, so that kind of defeats the purpose, so I would have to use a USB anyway. Used to watch this thing called HR Puffin Stuff when we were younger, and you all realized how old it was a couple of months ago. You're surprised that your friend didn't know what it was and you Google it. Yeah, I haven't seen that either, but I have the entire series on my hard drive, and that shit is old. Came from the land down under, even. It broadcast in 1969. Oh, you use USB all the way? Oh, okay. I should watch it. I tried the first episode when I was really off my tits. In terms of intoxication. But I don't remember much of it, but I didn't get a very good impression. I'll have to retry that experiment, I guess. both turned evil because of the witch, and he was like, ah, shit, ah. To improve your stewardship and better learn how to administrate a realm, it strikes you that it might be a good idea to conduct a survey of the land. Trustworthy men would have to be sent out to every corner of your domains to record their findings. This information will then be collected into a great single tome. Let us write this tome of judgment. Yes. More efficient taxation can only benefit us. No? Why is my domain size getting lower and lower? Is there something wrong with my steward? Is he an idiot? Maybe. No? Then what? 1, I'm a drunkard. 2, I'm depressed. 3, I'm stressed. Righto. Okay. Okay. And but then that big yellow guy saved the boy, and it was great. And it all happened so quickly. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you know. Had to be sad. No, it wasn't trying. Yeah. That's true now. I have been streaming for 6 hours. And I did start early. Somehow. I need some commanders leading this army, ensuring our victory. 5,000 versus 3,500. I will probably lose if I know this game well with their shitty tactics. Well, you know, I'll instead of fighting them directly, I'll go take their capital. That should that should work well. You're debating with yourself if you should stream WoW Classic from level 1. That could be very good, you know, because then you can. There are so many different ways to do that. So you can do it in a lot. You can do a lot of streams that way. Like this time we're doing a druid run, but where this time it's going to be a with the shittiest race and the shittiest stuff, you know. They will be long streams. Cool. My troops are performing with excellence and my chest is swelling with pride as we keep pressing forward. I turn back to answer the call of a soldier nearby when suddenly there's a sharp pain in my chest. Gritting my teeth, I hear an enemy shouting, "Stay down, you lugubrious grumbler." Am I brave? I am brave. I don't want to lose that. So I won't go for the "you don't have to ask me twice" option. So either we have a 50% chance of losing brave traits, or we suffer an injury, or we duel him and possibly will get a much worse injury. But you know what? We'll do it. We'll chase him down and we'll duel that commander ourselves. Oh, a simple duel for honor or not. Paris has an air of unquestioned confidence about him. When I charge, he snickers. At the end of it all, I am lying on the ground, after my opponent made sure to smack his longsword into the side of my head. Ah, by Brahma, that hurt, man. Okay, so it's not that bad. I came off with a injury instead of a severe injury. Nile. Usually when you go to someone's YouTube page you can see their liked videos. Unless they've hidden it. Which they rarely do. Sometimes when I see my soldiers practicing their swordsmanship in the training grounds, the face of Ugrabari flashes before my mind's eye, and I relive the duel we fought. It sends my heart racing, how I failed to defend my honor. Some days, the shame is overwhelming. I'll make him pay. You thought it was automatically hidden? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It could be that it's the way that you described it, but I don't know. Why can't I see my trade routes? There they are. Okay. Nej men hej still. Can't see. Mr. Chill Zone is in the stream. Bringing the chills. Weirdest rituals around the world. That sounds like an interesting video. Not chills, chilies. Oh, my bad. Sorry, they look very similar, you know. The old wound has finally healed, leaving a pretty grotesque scar behind. Ew. But I do get prestige from being scarred, so that's alright. Can't see it. Stort här, mästare chili-zone. Har alla en kul kväll? Var du på raketnatt? Oh, yeah. See you soon, Nile. Another peasant revolt. They will be defeated soon enough. Silly peasants. They never learn how to not plow the fields. Du var chaufför? Fair enough. Ja, jag spelar som Tibetian. Last time we were playing, we kind of triggered a major revolt. So we now have this big grey hole in our realm, which we're trying to get back. Also, we lost some stuff down here, but we've reclaimed that. This is going to be taking a bit longer though, but we'll see. Playing as Tibet is fun, especially considering how far I've progressed from the start, which was a single or double county down here. Yeah. Starting very small, we grew in size quite a bit. Very satisfying. Now, dear armies, take out those fools. Oh wait, those fools first, then those fools, and then those fools. Yeah. And once we have finished that war, we'll go for another one, of course. Now, my character got sick and my doctor tried to fix it, but I was awake during the entire procedure, even though he thought that I was sedated. I couldn't move, I couldn't talk, and I had to live through the entire thing. And I'm now a lunatic. So, I have decided to introduce a new law to the good people of the realm, as it is my right as their ruler. Now I just have to decide on its contents. So, guys, you hit the YouTube app. Yeah, me too, Wang. It's cumbersome. It's not easy to use, as it should be. Nei, jeg var ikke på Raketnatt. Jeg var på jeg var i Tamokdalen og dirigerte trafikk. Det lille av trafikk de hadde der. Og i går så var jeg i Finland og i Sverige og kjøpte et kilo med snus. Sivert Høyen var der. Trafikktrykken. That's me. Choose B, the Pants Act. Are you sure, Wang? The Pants Act. Ja, jeg var i Kilpis, og så dro vi også til hva i fitte det heter igjen, der borte i Sverige. Holdt på å si Satakunta, men det er i Finland. Sør-Finland. Karesuando. So we'll go for the Pants Act. Yes. Perfect. The Pants Act. The new law has been written and couriers are even now distributing to all of your vassals. You admire your handiwork. Whereas pants constrict not only their lower limbs and reproductive organs, but also the human soul, and whereas pants are known to be an affront to all forms of life but man, therefore I, Samrat Clifford of the Tinding Empire, command that the use of pants be outlawed throughout the realm under the penalty of death. All existing variants of this garment are to be immediately burned, and the ashes distributed evenly over the graves of our forefathers. This law will bring salvation to the realm. It doesn't affect the game in any major way, but all of your loyal subjects will like you a little less because they realize how crazy you are in the pants. The men you have sent out to survey the land have returned. You now have a precise count of the households, down to how many cows they own. This was a wise initiative and your stewardship ability has increased. I see all. Karesuando i Sverige. Yes, stemmer. Du er kjent i området. Hva du kjøper når du er ferdig? After years of careful planning, my some dude over here, he has raised a large army of exiled mercenaries and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. Okay. He has a claim on something, whatever that is. Pants for all. Supreme Conqueror of Europe. That's gonna take quite a bit of stretching. I'm gonna have to stretch quite a few pants to get over to Europe. It's a world away. Literally a world away. Those meatballs. Här får du till Sverige för att köpa köttkaka. Tulling. Du må ju köpa snus och så må du sälja det. Till mig. Anyway, this war isn't going to end by itself. Unfortunately. And those raiders aren't going to stop raiding. You forgot there was more than Europe on the map. Yeah. You know, with the expansion you have Asia as well. If I remember well, the first Crusader Kings game only covered like this section of the map, I think. Something like this. It was mostly just Europe, and then suddenly they decided, no wait, hang on. Africa. And they expanded all the way over here, so you could get Persia as well. And parts of Russia. Then they added this. Then they filled in all of this Tibet stuff. As well as filling in all of this, because that was just desert before. But one day, maybe I'll grab a little bit of Europe, you know, a little bit of Rome, some Constantinople, you know. A sudden gurgling and feeling of pressure in your gut is all the warning you have before you're forced to make a dash for the privy. I shat myself. I have diarrhea. Harsa suggests you follow his instructions to combat the food poisoning you'd likely suffer from. Okay. To ease your troubles, he consulted the stars before draining a good portion of your blood. Oh. It didn't help. Tasty? Yes. Tasty, tasty Europe. Yummy. Now, we did have a revolt down here, didn't we? Yes, we did. I can just raise some troops here and help that alleviate. Then we will wait until the siege completes. You spend most of your waking hours on the privy, where you frequently pass a loose, bloody stool. You have contracted dysentery. What have I been doing? What do you mean? The revolts. Nothing in particular. They fire randomly with a certain percentage. Or do you mean the diarrhea, perhaps? That's dysentery, yeah. Now we get a message from our doctor pretty soon. Yes. Our Dr. Harsa has come to see you and offers treatment for your illness. He explains that there are several different types of treatments he can offer. We'll go for the brave one, as usual, although last time that turned me insane. Those options are fun. Harsa gave you a draught which tasted most peculiar. It made you feel numb and your eyelids started drooping. I apologize, my lord, but you do not want to be awake for this next part, he said. Panic hit you and you tried to get up from the operating table, but your limbs would not obey. The treatment was successful, but I paid a heavy price. I'm a eunuch now. I'm a eunuch now. So I will be cured of my disease. I had dysentery in my testicles, giving me diarrhea from the testicles. See, this game has a lot of funny medical interactions. Unlucky, yeah, you bet. But fortunately, I've already popped out 2 sons and 3 daughters, so it's fine, you know. I did bear children, yes. Crazy game, a little bit. You can turn off some things with the game rules and things, but it can still be pretty crazy. You can have supernatural and absurd events happen as well. So like someone in your court, like your son or your grandson, suddenly turns out to be a bear in disguise, you know? And everyone thought it was a human, but no, it's a bear. It's very funny. The flavor text is so good. Testicle diarrhea, yummy. Ugh. You know, that sounds like in the same way that you can have a mouth diarrhea, you know, testicle diarrhea is like when you can't stop coming. I don't know. Come on, Mr. King, won't you surrender to me already? Or I'll assault all of your shit. All of your shit. Sounds painful. Yes. Ugh. Blah. Kind of painful. Ugh. The bears are Russian spies. They might be. Though, that must be said, the Federation of Russia hasn't been established just yet. They are still separate tribes, you could say. So, we have fully occupied his capital. The guy we're going to war with. Now let's see if we can find some of his armies and defeat them. Because that's how we are going to convince him, using a nice term for it, convince him that he belongs beneath us. Damn, I would have been a great medieval ruler, I swear. You'll be back in a bit? Yeah. See you soon, Wang. No, oh shit, Mediast. Damn, I didn't notice you come in here, Mediast. I'm sorry about that. Some of your names are too similar to one another, even though they aren't at all. It's just the way the word looks, kind of, when you gloss over. A third revolt. This time a religious uprising. I feel stupid now, misreading names. You know, I managed to that guy called the Dead of Night. He came into chat. I called him. No. Nile was in chat. The Dead of Night came in. I called Nile the Dead of Night, and also Aaron, because I got confused. So, names. Not for me. We have news from China. What year does this take place? The game, depending on which downloadable content things you have, Wang, the earliest you can start is in the year 769 after Jesus, and the game is always over in the year 1452, I think. That's when one of the you should know this, one of the English kings dies ending the medieval period. I can't remember which king it was, but it has something to do with the 100 Years' War between England and France. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wang. Actual Wang. Right now we are in the year 951. You can see the date up in the top right corner. There you can also see how much gold, prestige and stuff I have. Yeah, sorry, Wang. News from China. The status quo in China is over. Popular uprisings have broken out in Hangzhou, and large groups of disgruntled peasants have taken up arms, led by militant monks. Trade has been halved along the Silk Road, and China will not be able to defend its tributary states. Interesting. Maybe I should attack one of their tributary states. Maybe not. First we have this other war to deal with. År 951. Vanligvis skriver du samisk-norsk dialekt. Va? Va? Fan? Va? Chapa njeida. Gärtemanne bahtavägi. Rävhåll. Hade ju... Hvordan skriver du samisk-norsk dialekt? Du kan ikke samisk? Ja. Ikke mange kan det. I took Sami in elementary school and a little bit during junior high. But I don't remember much about the Sami language. That's a difficult language. Too many cases. Sami is kind of useless, a little bit. I mean, I did have use for it when last summer, but besides that, I've never had use for that. They have some good traditions. Yeah, to some extent. I mean, I like their food, even though it's very basic, and a lot of it is just reindeer upon reindeer upon reindeer, but like blood pancakes. Ooh, that's good. Can I play Sami in game? Yes, I can. There is a culture for that, but I think maybe they're combined with the Finnish. Let's have a look here. Zoom in a little. We'll go to cultures. Yes, Sami. Yes. They haven't yet been subjugated by the Norse fully. But it's going to happen, of course. Blood and cake does not go. No, no, no. Pancakes. With blood. You put it in the batter, not on top. Haven't you had a blood pudding or a blood sausage? My vassal is arguing with his wife. She seems quite upset, and they are almost screaming at each other. They don't even notice that you're watching them. Should I intervene? Or is it none of my business? He is one of my more powerful vassals. You have black pudding, you hate that too. What? I can't get over the savory goodness. I should intervene. He's upset that I interrupted a private discussion. He wanted me to stay out of their business in the future. Okay. He is now insulted. A son was born to my niece, the unfaithful. She made a bastard child. I'll call him Bastard Child. Good job, niece. Pancakes are for pussies. Little bit. Sharp pains in your abdomen cause you to clutch at your stomach. Oh no. Where's my doctor? You know, so far my doctor has been not very good at his job. Oh, there he is. My doctor states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion that my symptom is not due to a serious illness and that it will pass quite soon. Though I do receive some mild treatment. To remedy my abdominal pain, he rubbed a strangely scented oil on my stomach and told me to repeat the procedure every morning. Ah, good symptom treatment, it works. Now, how about this war, huh? We are defeating their armies. That's very good. My vassal is arguing with his wife. Another one. Well, let's intervene. He is upset as well. Okay. I'm... What's it called? Backseat marriage. Instead of backseat gaming or backseat driving. My doctor chopped off my junk. Yeah, it's definitely not good. Yeah, he didn't make pancakes. No, see, there's other things besides blood in my junk. If that makes sense. Now we are at 81% war score. 87 actually. So pretty soon we'll have him surrender to us, as he should. The idiot. Oh, there is. Surrender to me. Fill that hole. Look at this. 3, 2, 1. Click. Ah. No more gaping anus in my realm. Meanwhile, he did have some wars we have now entered into. But that's not a problem. We'll defeat them easily. Then we'll head for our religious uprising right after. Kan du spille de gamle spanske kongerikene spille? Ja, yes. Of course you can. Of course you can. Catalonia, Leon, almost all of them. You can create your own kingdom if you want. A non-historical kingdom. In case your specific thing isn't represented, you know. Aragon is here as well. Right now, though, it is controlled by Muslims, so the Reconquista hasn't begun yet. But I think that's another 200 years in the future anyway. That's a good question, though. Let's have a look at that. Spanish Reconquista. The Reconquista was the period of history of about 780 years. Between the conquest in 711 and the fall of Granada in 1492. Okay, so we still have the entire game to do the Reconquista. Google Translate for the win. I have to try this. See, because sometimes I also type northern dialect, but it doesn't translate well at all. Like, would you like to touch me on the poker deck? Can you play the old Spanish kingdom in play? Catalonia, for example. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, easy. How about some of the other ones? Some of the other quotes we have. Worked perfectly, I think. Kind of. The only problem here is this word getting translated into play, because this here is referring to the game, but it translates to play as well. So that's you know, context sensitive. But if he isn't writing in the provided language that we use in our books, it's gonna be difficult to know about the context, specific situations. That's how it is. Now, Mr. Sir, you can muster 4,000 men. That's very good. We'll raise them there. Play also means game, though. Yeah, precisely. Press Isl, mine Isl. Excruciating abdominal pains have been disabling you lately, but now that you come to think of it, they are no longer there. I feel better. Very good. There's a delay. Oh. I'm not supposed to be having a delay. I'm sorry about that. Not supposed to be having a delay, YouTube, piece of shit. Do I have ultra low latency on? I think I am. I think I do. That's what I've been using most of the time. No, so okay. Well, I guess I'll have to fix that afterwards. Alternatively, it's a setting with the OBS. I can check that right now. Because OBS by default, if I remember well, has a 5-second or 15-second delay. No. Alright. Thank you, YouTube, for being shit. Feels like 30 or 45 seconds. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Wang. Hello, Solomon700. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, good evening. We are playing as Tibet. We are the big red patch. 24 seconds. Shit. Ugh. Thank you, YouTube, for being so niggardly. By which I mean greedy. You can look that up in the dictionary without racial connotations. Sadly, it's been a while since you watched some CK2. Oh, you've been busy playing Evil Bank Manager. In real life, or is that a game? That sounds very, very interesting, because it does sound very, very interesting. whether or not it's a game, you know. A party of soldiers flying the banner of some guy recently set up camp in the middle of a field belonging to a farmer. According to the farmer, their campfire spread out of control and his entire crop was reduced to ashes. He has brought the matter before you or your court, and he demands compensation. I'll pay him. He makes people happy. It's a game released 6 months back. I have to take note of that. Tell me more, please. Tell me more about this. It sounds awesome, yeah. It sounds like a really interesting game. But also, evil is kind of an unnecessary modifier to the name, I feel. But that's just me, you know. Jeg skal skrive på en så vanskelig som overhodet måte som overhodet mulig. Kan ikke oversettes. Kan ikke spille som Basque Country også. Ja, det kan man. De har en egen kultur, og they have their own culture right over here in Basque land. I don't think they've been wiped out yet. Yes, they're still there. Basque. And right now you can see they still have the Western Gothic culture here, originating from over here, from back in the day when the Goths were there. Interesting. So you yourself run a bank probably in the 1800s. Interesting. You can start anywhere in Europe. Avoid London because it's fucking expensive. Yeah, Google Translate isn't good enough for pro Norwegian. Oily fat? No. Wang. It's like when Dutch people say fat. It means cool. Fat. Or, in the case of a noun, fat is vagina. Incidentally. Oily. You try to expand your bank and your profits by buying and loaning properties. You also fight other banks in different countries. Where does the evil come in? A son was born to Mounty Tinding. We'll give him a good name. Stian, gi meg et navn som minner om fjell. No, I got it. Haugvar. Fjellgeita. Fjellgeita I gotta save for a girl, I think. We'll call them Haugvar. The bank part is evil from the get-go. Yes. Yeah. Some of these fuckers are trying to escape me from defeating them in battle. Can't have that. You can also give your country weapons and stuff to help win any war effort, which awards you some influence within said country. That's about what you know. Oh, okay. I guess it's seeing as you enjoy Crusader Kings 2, then perhaps Evil Bank Manager is as intricate or more. There we go. Religious uprising taken care of. Goodbye. We'll dismiss some troops. One war remaining. Some fucker trying to come in and claim land. He's a stupid. The mountain goat. Yeah, that's, yeah, as accurate of a translation as you can get. Fjällgeta. Obviously, it's a nickname for someone who climbs a lot. Hey Solomon, you have do you have the game yourself? Crusader Kings, I mean. I'm thinking, what is your what are your favorite DLCs? Oh no. I owed someone a favor. He has now forced me to start a vote on the free inheritance law. Hopefully it won't pass. There we go. War number 2 complete. Don't you try to take my land again. Stupid. Next up, we have a big swathe of land we can claim on behalf of someone else. And we will. We sure will. Yeah, you need to be replaced by someone. Can't go to war with her. My council says no. I guess I will have to replace some of my councillors then. My chancellor? one of my advisors. Yes, we'll replace one of my advisors. There we go. Fire from council. Where is that option again? I can't? Shit. I have to wait until the law change passes. When you were 8 or 9, you had to hold a mountain goat while you got its throat slit and then skinned in front of you. Oh, it had broken its leg on a mountain. I had to neuter a piglet once with my hands. That's not very fun either. You know what they should have done with the goat instead of slitting its throat is bashing it in the head or shooting it. Make it go a little faster. Heter landet det Tinning? Hva Kossala? Kossala is one of my neighbors. Tinning isn't the name of the empire itself. It's the name of my family, and I guess that attaches to the realm. I guess something like that. Hva du måtte gjøre? Jeg måtte rive av han ballene, rett og slett. So the vet would hold the piglet, and everyone had to go, and we were standing in line to do this. So we just had a scalpel up with a sack, get the jewels out, and then off. Poor little piggy. One of your scout leaders wanted the goat's skin as a rug, hence the slit and the skinning. What? You had to take the skin with us until the end of your scout holiday. Yeah, it stank. Of course it would. Did you flay it? You flayed it, and did you... Probably you didn't even remove the fat from inside the skin, as you should. Because how would you have done that out in the wilderness? Hvorfor måtte du gjøre det? Hva i faen? Landbruksskole, sier han. Landbruksskole. You flayed it, yeah. I had to prepare some fox skins as well, once. At the same school, of course, as where I did the piglet neutering. The Lords of Tibet have approved the institution of the free inheritance law. Fuck. Okay. He had knives. You don't know. In case any of you are looking for a new career path, skinning animals isn't very, how do you say, elegant. There's a lot of fat flying everywhere and things when you prepare the hides. And you have to do it by hand, of course, to ensure good quality and to not rupture the skin. That goat and a rabbit, that's all you ever done. Oh. Poor rabbits. Oh. The goat was too much for you at that age? Yeah, well, you said 8 or 9. That's early. That's pretty early. But, let's see. We have kingdom viceroyalties that we can hand out. We can create some kingdoms and hand them out as well. For example, kingdoms for these far-flung regions here. This one, Kingdom of Xia. We will pay for this. However, it should benefit us in the long run, I think. This man, we will give him the viceroyalty of the Kingdom of Xia. When he dies, we get the kingdom back. However, this makes management much easier. So, this man holds these territories that are glowing. We'll put him beneath this new king of ours. Temporary king, that is. So, let's search for that guy. Kummel. There is. I will also give him what else will I give him? Kando. Do you belong to? Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you beneath Xia as well. There we are. Who's up next for an upgrade? You, my good man. You will be the kingdom of Guja. No, you're too powerful for that. But you then? You're a Hindu? Then no. The previous ruler hates me, so that would be a bad idea. I guess it'll have to be this guy then. He gets the viceroyalty of the Kingdom of Guja. He will be a very, very powerful man. Yeah, you got a new hat and shit. Let's zoom out a little bit, see how the realm looks. It could still be a little more compacted, perhaps. What other kingdoms can we create for the same effect? Fuck that kingdom. Fuck that kingdom as well. Yeah. That one also. And that one also. Now this Ngari boy is the previous guy. We need to do something about him so that he doesn't misbehave. What does he hold? He holds those bright green ones. So we will tell our spy master to sabotage his shit. Yeah. I will send our some money to our spy master. And we'll send our diplomat there as well, while collecting taxes in our capital. Now, there was this war shenanigans I was talking about. So, claim Karnata on behalf of that man. We'll do it when we are about to win. We'll give him some land. And he should be happy. So let's build something. A city or something similar. We'll make him a castle. It should finish building in 2 years' time. 2.5 years. Which might be the time it takes for us to win this war. So, war it is. A hiker not with us came to us and said there was a goat with a broken leg. The rest of the story. Oh. In Wales. Oh, okay. Anything can happen in Wales. I've heard. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another war. Congratulations. The hiker didn't expect you to kill it. Yeah. But, like, what were you supposed to do instead? Let's muster some men from our nearby regions. So that's 6,000 men. My Marshal of Nepal has put forward a plan for experimentation with new military technology inspired by a supposedly brilliant inventor and engineer that he has recently befriended. All that is needed is a little funding. He shall have it. Wales looks nice, similar to northern Norway but much warmer. And much flatter, if I know well. They have these rolling hills, if I know. You can no longer ignore the irritation in your throat. You begin to violently cough. Dun dun dun. My doctor states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the conclusion that you have the flu. Okay. Smaller mountains though, and no reindeer. Yeah. You have a couple big mountains. Yeah. Harsa told you to lean over a pot of boiling water and breathe in the steam against your cough. That worked? No, fuck you. You're not gonna raid my shit. Go away, you. As the day drags on, seemingly never ending, you can barely keep your eyes open. You seem to have no energy at all. I gain the trait fatigue. Sucks. A queasy feeling overcomes you, and you feel an immediate urge to vomit. So now I'm vomiting as well. During the last few days, my son has not been able to keep any drink or food down. It seems that he's suffering from food poisoning. Him as well. Excuse me for a second. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm really sick and tired of having drug dealers in my second story. I don't know if they're there still, but I have no other way of finding out than finding out. Scotland is your high mountain champion. Yeah. Scotland has quite similar terrain to what we have. Snowdon. Who this? I think I know which mountain he is thinking of. Actually. Er det Tien du tenker på? Someone died of the flu. That makes me worry. Du tenker på alle fjellene. Greit. I have the flu, yes. Again. My court physician has come to see me and offers treatment for my illness. I'll go for the brave one again, even though he has made me insane and unable to sire children again. Because it's fun, seeing what they come up with. Harsa insisted that the only cure for your condition was a naked midnight run. During the next full moon, he forced you to undress and sprint through the wilderness. Do not stop until your legs give out under your feet. Your legs give out under you, rather. He yelled after you. Expel the evil through your sweat. I feel amazing. Successful experimental treatment. +3 to all stats. Your guards inform you that yet another peasant family has been found butchered not far from where the first grisly murder took place. This time the killer was caught in the act and he was perforated by arrows when he tried to escape your guardsmen. It would seem the peasant you had imprisoned was innocent after all. Unfortunately, he perished in your dungeons months ago. Well, how was I to know? Right? I could have hanged him, but I put him in the prison, because I'm a merciful leader. A glorious leader, you might say. You wouldn't call it huge or a continent. Depends on your definitions. But I would definitely call it an island. As long as we're just talking about Scotland, Wales and England. Not counting Northern Ireland. Trumpets of Doom. You receive a report on the outcome of the military experiment that my marshal asked me to sponsor. Apparently the experiments consisted in training a large force of musicians to blow their trumpets in unison, thus defeating and stunning the enemy army in preparation for an attack. Attempts were also made to make castle walls tumble by marching around them, blowing the trumpets. Unfortunately, while quite expensive, none of these experiments were successful. Trumpets. How much did I pay for this again? He gets hard of hearing. Ha ha ha. Trumpets of Doom, huh? Europe is itself a continent. Yes. But the border with Asia is very how do you say? It depends on who you ask. Some would say it's the Ural Mountains, and some would say it's the river Don. Some would say Turkey is contained in Europe. Some would say it isn't. The trade route is in dire need of a new ship and equipment to be able to continue bringing in goods to your realm. I shall see to that it's done. You'd like to think the UK being more like the Shire from Lord of the Rings. It is. It is exactly that. You know, Middle Earth looks a lot like the old world. Europe, Asia and Africa. So Mordor would be, I think, either Turkey or maybe this Tibet region, because of all the mountains and things. Southern England is all hills and grass and rivers with small forests. Yeah, it sounds very idyllic, you know. I would, if I could. We should gather up some more armies, I feel. There we go, 9,000 men, ready to wreck shit. Do I like the southern UK? Yeah, I mean, it's a little too flat for my tastes. It's hard to orient myself. But besides that, it looks nice and peaceful, you know? Now, it seems I've ran out of beer again. I'll be right back. I'll bring the entire thing now. God damn, I love Finland so much. Have I been there then? I've been to I've been in London twice. Where else in the UK I haven't been? I haven't been in the UK much besides London. Bag of booze, correct. With a bare face, but you can't see it right now. There it is. Bare face. I visited the you have a agricultural college just southeast of London somewhere, but I can't remember the name right now. But yeah. An hour or so out of London, I think it was. Half an hour maybe by train. But you know, we're looking at maps in-game. Why don't we look at a map not in-game and try to find out the name of that place. Damn, you're so far south. Ha! Titsy. There's a place called Titsy. Interesting. On second thought, perhaps it was in Essex. Not Sussex. Guess I'll have to search this. The UK has some awesome town names. That's true. I saw an Oxshott. That was good. How much was that? 24? Yeah, I think so. No, 18. 18. But it's 5.3% alcohol content, so strong ale, I suppose. Hey, welcome back, Niall. You might have to leave suddenly if your parents come up. Yeah, Niall. Niall, do you know any agricultural colleges in the UK near London? Tree surgeon education in the UK. I need to know the name of the school and the place, just so I know where I've been. No, that didn't help. That didn't help. Hadlow College or Plumpton? No, neither. Neither. It was a short name. 1 or 2 syllables only. Francis Weir, you find it always to be on one extreme or to the other for most parts. In terms of climate. Yeah. Hello, broken RNG. Sorry you're not watching Crusader Kings right now. I got very curious about something and I have to Google it. Why don't they list any colleges here? Should be a... Oh, you're... Oh, fair enough, Wang. I think maybe you just deserved yourself a subscription there. If I didn't already do that. Top UK agriculture colleges. Sheffield, Glasgow, Bristol, Aberdeen, South Wales, Trent, Bangor. No. Reading. No. Hartbury. Stirling. No. Chester. No. Cumbria. Harbour. Perhaps it was at the Royal Agricultural University. I'll have to check. How long was I there? Just a brief visit. 2 weeks. But Rittle, I think it was. Rittle sounds very, very reminiscent of something in Chelmsford. Is that... I think that's it. Riddle University College. Yes. Yeah, it's the place. Right. I thought it was southeast, but yeah. But no, I can recognize the gardens. That's where I was. It was a quite nice place. Very especially this front part here. It's very, very British. It's so British you're going to puke. I mean, look at this. It's so well structured. It doesn't look natural at all. Very symmetrical. Lots of IVs on the walls. I remember now. Anyway, we were at war. Yeah, that's Essex, I suppose. Or Norfolk. Either or. Hva gjorde de på VGS? Ja, stemmer. Stian, jeg tok jeg har gartnerutdanning. Så vi dro dit en stund. Vi var da bare på skolen jeg gikk på hadde en sånn utvekslings et eller annet. De hadde sånn partnerskap. Så vi dro dit og kjekk. Then we went to Kew Gardens. That was very nice. What else did we do there? We went and looked at a lot of graveyards, funnily enough. Du husker gartnergreia? Ja. Time to make some damage. There is no woman better at increasing the church opinion of me or teach me to become a more pious man than my church person. I need you to talk to the church. Or should I become a pious man? I am 43. I will... Yeah. Teach me to be a pious person. Piety is a good currency. Jeg tror ikke jeg kommer til å få meg jobb som gartner en plass. I hvert fall ikke i Troms. Som regel er det jo bare familiebedrifter. Og det er veldig få av dem. Young Mungchang has finished her education in the ways of intrigue. It turned out less well than expected. Oh well. I have 18 prisoners in my dungeon. I can probably ransom some of them, can't I? Yes. You have recovered well from the flu. Now the coughing, fever and headache are just unpleasant memories. Very good. So let's see if we can execute a lot of people at the same time. Execution tyranny? None. Execution piety? No. Just one of them. How about abroad? There we are. 3. Okay. You want to hear some death noises? Hanged. Hanged also. Poisoned. Coming in the Shire. That could work. Being a gardener down in Hobbiton. Doing the Sam Gamgee routine all day, every day. I think I could do that. Ka. What does ka mean? You almost had it. If you remove the question mark. Ka means what? Or which? Usually it's spelled with an H and a V, but up north it sounds like K. Instead of V. Welcome back, Niall. Buddhist and mountains, you're in? Very good. Welcome to the stream. Queen now I supreme. We are right now invading the lower half of India. Well, not half, but you know, we're making our way there. All of this orange-red shit up here is the aggressive Buddhist mountain party. Welcome to the stream. We've had a very good run. We started with 1 or 2 provinces over here. Then we got the entire kingdom here of what is now known as Fjell. And then we usurped the empire. It's been a very enjoyable experience. Your dad came up again. I just want to write that. Go to sleep, Niall. God damn. This young person has finished her education. She did well, but not super well. Which is okay-ish. Anyway, how are you this evening, Queen? Is it Queen... Yeah, Queen Owl. I misread the first time. pardon. I read Queen Now I Supreme instead of Queen Owl Supreme. Queen Owl. Hoot hoot. You didn't even know it was bank holiday. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that, do you, Niall? Banking and holidays. No, no sleep, please. Bish. You're doing great. That's good. I'm doing well as well. Especially considering I had at the start of the stream I had a major revolt, which opened up huge holes, gaping sores in my empire. But I've done a good job of patching and bringing them under my wing of influence again. So that's good. Very satisfying. Now, I have a feeling I need to make this war go as fast as possible. Fortunately, these two next provinces down here along the coast are directly held by the one we're going to war with, which should make things a little easier to deal with. Oh no, by calling in a favor, this guy has forced me to start a vote. Oh, on the tax shifted tribal obligations law, that's fine. That can pass. Now speaking of law changes, I need to make a law change soon. My steward has collected a special tithe. Good news, more money. You heard a baby? Yeah, someone had a child. They approved the institution of the tax shifted tribal obligations law. That's okay. Now, I keep getting these defeat messages. And those are probably related to somebody sacking my shit. And I hate that. Fucking raiders. Ugh. Guess I'll have to build more trading posts. One here as well. Today in the market, I watched as a poor beggar took his bowl full of coins and went straight into the tavern to buy drink. Perhaps mankind is unlovable after all. No! Don't give up. A famous bard has arrived at my court, lured by tales of my family's generosity towards all artists and craftsmen. He is a skilled man. I will gladly have him in my court. Now, you little missy will become a money handler. That's the education you get. Du fick och lägga Stian. Den är kul. Vi hörs den här gången. Så gott. How long did it take to conquer all of that? I started with 1 or 2 provinces inside of the empire. In either it was the year 769 or it was the year 854, I think. So either I've been playing for 100 or for 200 years. Let's check. $769, yes. So almost 200 years now. Oh, in real lifetime. And 2 days of non-stop playing, maybe 3, just to be generous. Let's say 4. Yeah, 4. You were going to ask about the start date as well, yeah. You love this game so much? Eh. How many... do you have all the DLCs as well? Because I just decided that I needed them, and fortunately it was a Christmas sale, so I got all of them in a bundle pretty cheap. Of course. Which one is your favorite? If any. I think for myself, maybe the ways of life and the old gods. And the Sword of Islam. They are my favorites. Now, did he maybe move into my territory meanwhile? He hasn't. Very good. We'll just keep occupying his provinces then. Like you do. You're very fond of Jade Dragon. Good choice. Horse Lords is fun too. Yes. Oh my god, you can become such a snowball with that. It's insane. Once you're a nomad, and you just sometimes you get real lucky and you capture Egypt and Turkey and Greece and things, and then it's all uphill from there for all the other ones. It's downhill for you, of course, but yeah, it's very very fun to watch things escalate like that. Now, I did have a person of special interest, this man, who we are currently at war for. We're going to give him some land. See, we just made ourselves a we very recently constructed a holding. This one? Yes, that one. We'll give that to him, so that when we win the war, he will be the lord of the land that we've captured, but also he will be our underling. He looks like a great future vassal. Yes, he does, with his nice hair and shit. Very handsome. Also, he's trusting and content, so that's good. Too bad he has food poisoning and blisters on his dick, but whatever. Also, he's deceitful. But, you know, we'll put him beneath someone else, probably, yeah. Your daughter Hilda has asked you consider her for the position of Chancellor on your council. She would be a good Chancellor. Better than the one we have right now. Well, you're sure she would be up to the task. It would be an unconventional choice, if not an outright scandalous one. Your vassals would not be happy. No, you will not be on my council, wench. I have to consider my vassals. Makes for a good puppet. Yes, I think so as well. Have you, Queen Owl, have you noticed how often congenital traits pop up now in the newest patches? I've gained malaise. Fuck. I'm sick. Randomly, you mean? Sort of. You know, you just browse around looking at characters and then suddenly you notice there's 20 people in your court that have, like, hair lip, perhaps. And then 20 years later, there's all the neighboring kingdoms' rulers have hair lip, or similar. So I've had that happen a couple of times. So Rumple Foreskin and Clifford and AIDS Cannon need their educations sorted. This one will be a learned man. So will she. The one left now, I don't know. He shall be a money man. I will make sure a money man teaches him how to do money man things. Because the inheritance of congenital traits is based on the parents and their family. Hairlip, for example, can jump generation like inbred does. Oh. I guess. But sometimes I wonder if maybe just it's the you know, if Charlemagne had hair lip, maybe very many Carlings would have hair lip as well. I guess that's part of it. Harsa states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion you have the flu. Very well. Where, Queen Owl, where are you from? I myself, I'm from way over here. This stupid place in Norway. Sweden, how dare you? Norway, much better. You're a Canadian. Ah. Well done on the guessing work. I didn't know I had that much of an accent. But I keep getting told I have an accent. Not much to do about that, eh? Please. Sorry. Harsa insisted that the foul smells of civilization made you sick and ordered you to take daily walks in the wilderness. It worked. Decent symptom treatment. Well, that far north. Yeah, Wang. It's quite a stretch. Oh, it's a cute accent. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Scandinavians do have a specific accent, that's true. Like, let's see if I can impersonate my boss when he's speaking English. I heard him talk the other day on the phone. Or the other day, it's a couple of weeks ago, but like I never heard him speak English before that. And I was very, very surprised. Hello, this is the yes, this is Per Skå Jensen. I am the boss company name InfoSpot. Have when you speak Norwegian, maybe. It's wonderful. He's from down south. He's terrible. We built a trading post. Very good. Give me the money, please. Give me the money. Hey. You have a disgusting accent. Not nice at all. What do you mean? Do you do you have some kind of minority background, perhaps? If you don't mind me asking. You are confined to your bed, your body racked with aches and chills. You have contracted the flu. French Canadian. Oh, so it's like this, no? Putain, s'il vous plaît. Je suis un cheval. Manger, choucroute. Your court physician has come to see you and offers treatment. We'll go for the brave one. Always. With this character anyway, because they... yeah. Harsa informed you that he had identified the tainted tissue which was the root of your disease, and that removing it would most likely cure you. You were most pleased and agreed to the surgery. However, in hindsight, you wished that he had told you that the tissue was your face. I'm cured! Haha! Oh. My face. Most likely. Yeah, but I love these medical events. They are so much fun, and they make the game so much more exciting. And sometimes they're just fucking super crazy. Like, oh, you smell goat farts, and you no longer have the it cured your cancer. It's great. Pneumonia? Let's remove your balls. Yes. Precisely. And the funny thing is that sometimes it works. It's so wonderful. Oh, I'm back again. Welcome back now. It worked! My vassal has embraced a dangerous heresy. Who are you? Oh, you're one of the, Jain. We can't have that. Engage theological debate. This time your mum came up. Oh shit, I'm dead. That would be a very good ending to the stream. But, stabilizing the realm and winning the war would be better of an ending. Samrat Clifford has ascended to heaven at age 44. He died succumbing to severe injuries. A disturbed person, Clifford was known throughout his land as a raving madman. Many are cautiously rejoicing at the news of his death. Samrat Hubert, an equitable man, we expect him to ascertain that everyone gets their fair share. Long live Samrat Hubert. So be it. Clifford. Yes, I've got a mountain theme for the names, for the most part. But when I ran out, I started going for like AIDS Cannon and Fire Water Daughter. That was a good one. Clifford then Bengali, yeah. Kill the heretic. Maybe. Oh no, what is this? Oh no! The provinces I just occupied have been taken by someone else. That's very unfortunate. Now we don't have a land bridge to that realm, but okay. Old treasures, my lord. Something has been found in the library. The scribe catches up with me. An old book from Samrat Clifford. When I join him for a closer inspection, I have to agree with the assessment. Old indeed. I sneeze. We should have someone care for it, the scribe suggests. Money is not an issue. Of course, maintain the book. Books are good. Jay Bizzle is live. Oh, whatever, Niall. Yeah, see you soon. Can you be very demanding and ask to see the Empire title history? Of course you can. Empire title, there we go. Tinning Empire history. Here. So. These are all before the game starts, I guess. The uppermost one here is part of the game. So it's not that long ago since we usurped the empire. Oh, you want to see my guys? Oh, fair enough. First we have Tinderman, the Great. He was a magnificent man. Homosexual, greedy, cruel, infirm, chaste. He was a chaste homosexual, but he got so many kids. I mean, look at this. I wouldn't have expected this. And he didn't have any lovers even. Sexy, yes. Look at that face. Who could say no to that face? Few did. Then of course, our previous ruler, Clifford. He was a eunuch. That's one of the. He got the flu, and I do what the doctor order. He is an erudite. He's kind. He's charitable. He's just. He's diligent and brave. Stressed, depressed. He's a drunkard lunatic with no face. Of course you remove the testicles, yes. Oh, you have a bit of a cough? Oh, we'll have to remove your genitals for a little bit. See if it helps. Now, we need a new court chaplain. We have some eligible candidates, so... yeah, she will do. Surely, my aunt. She's got blood on her forehead. It's fine. Let's use our aunt to spread the good word of the Buddha. We'll put them soon. Then put them back soon, I swear. You know a good tailor. Yeah, his name is Satan. Or no, not when you're a Buddhist, is it? Same guy, I guess. The evil one. Now, I've also been trying to do achievement runs on this channel with this game, but that's hard. So I much prefer doing just playthroughs and then trying to do achievements along the way. It should not be hard to smear this guy. Given his cruel disposition, everybody needs to be reminded of his ruthless attitude. Okay, why am I doing this? Am I... oh, I'm antagonizing him. Well, stop that. This is beneath me. I have others I can antagonize, don't I? Precious. I guess I did promise you that, but yeah, why not? Fine. We need to set our crown focus, preferably in our capital. Now, time to get a new court physician, huh? Someone good this time. Should I usurp the title, or should I just go to war with him for it? Either or, it doesn't matter. We'll do it later, after the war. There reportedly lives a Tengri mystic not far from our borders. Even though he is a heathen, the locals respect him and turn to him in times of need. Rumors say that the mystic, named Begluk, is able to call healing spirits into the bodies of his patients. He would be able to take up residence at your court for a small fee. Yeah, we'll try that. Fine. We'll send him some money. Why not consult with the spirits? You know, every now and then. Can't hurt. Much more than having your family jewels cut off. You know? Now it seems like my underlings are taking back what used to be ours. Like this valley here. This entire thing. And also some parts down here, interestingly. That's very nice of them. Hey, Queen Owl, do you have a good way of dealing with raiders? Because I wish that the rules that applied to the player also applied to the computer, so that if you raid the Byzantine Empire and they defeat you in combat, then you can't raid them again for a while. I wish that this also applied to the fucking mongrels raiding my territories. At the table today, Lakshman complained about the food being too hot without even touching it. Touch the food to make sure. She becomes fuzzy. Who are you and why are you have a guardian? Well, well. Yes, kill them. Oh, I wonder if I have any prisoners I can just execute right now. That'll make me feel a lot better. Factions? No. Fuck. Okay. I can ransom you. Can ransom you as well. Yeah, I don't want to be a tyrant, but apparently I can't execute anyone. Do you have any favorite starting positions in the game? Or favorite areas, rather? We've fulfilled the ambition to build a war chest. Very good. Build a great work. I don't think I've had that ambition before. So yes, let's do that. I haven't built a great wonder yet. Ever. But why can't I? Is it just that some of the... Oh yeah, it's just some of the provinces, I guess. Iberia, Africa, and as a minor vassal of the Byzantine. Ah. But you've played all across the map. Yeah, good. It's fun to start as a small vassal, I think. But yeah, Iberia and Africa are good because they're so well contained, you could say. So it's easy to expand without getting fucked over by like the Byzantine Empire or anything. So, constructing a great work. This is going to be costly, huh? Russia and Ukraine are crazy fun too. But it's just a mess, yes. Tribal... fucking gavelkind. Then your realm is a patchwork suddenly. I think what I want to build is a grand fortress, or a royal palace. Maybe a great library would be good, but at any rate, I don't have the money for that just yet. Right now you're playing as a reformed Germanic Swedish dynasty under Enati clans. I don't know the Enatic clan mechanic. We'll fuck him over. It means the woman's first... Oh, fair enough. Also, only females can sit on the council. Oh, fair enough. Uh-oh. I try to breathe deeply, but catching my breath on the freezing weather is difficult. Look, it's the Samrat himself, someone shouts. I turn, only to find myself overrun by a dozen of pompous soldiers. I will duel this man myself. I'm swinging my weapon wildly when suddenly the dude shrieks in pain. Dropping my spear, I'm stuck staring at the mess I have made. It seems I've managed to slash across his face, taking his eye out. I win. Empress Lotte II, the Strong, is ruling Scandinavia. Also, you've got the entire empire. Nice. I think it's hard to play this game without just expanding and expanding and expanding. I mean, the game is about keeping your dynasty alive, but like the prospect of ruling an empire, you know? It's just so very, very alluring. He did not take lightly on being defeated in a duel. He had sworn to avenge his defeat. Oh, no! My army was defeated. You had to rule all of it, yes. You had to have it. The cute dialects will be mine. Oh. Where else can I muster some men? None? None? Where are the nearest ones? Far, far, far away. Okay. What if I raise them down here then? 3,000 men, good to go. Dismiss those troops as well. Right, so instead we'll go over there, take that part, I guess. It doesn't belong directly to him, but it doesn't matter. We'll have to do it anyway. It was foretold by Empress Freya that the house of Niklas would rule the earth. Niklas? That's a Christian name. But okay. Long story. Excuse me. Got something caught in my throat. Maybe I should write a letter to Karak to try to convince him of my good intentions. I'm trying to sway him, but I don't see why I should. It's not a good idea. This young man needs... My son needs to become a steward. I will give my cousin the opportunity of educating him. And he will marry someone important. Yes. Now we have a independence faction. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Can I bribe you off, please? Please. Some of them, maybe. You feel very self-absorbed reading the chat. Your name is the only one in there. Don't worry. You're the only one watching that knows anything about this game. So I guess that makes sense. And also most of my other viewers are... for them it's quite late now. Me included. Somewhere around midnight, you know. May you live in harmony and contentment. Betrothal, betrothal, yes. Very good. Wait, so, she... Where is she? Ah. Ah. So I will get all of that land belonging to my son. The son of my son, rather. Okay. Not a bad investment then. You're here, it's on monitor number 3. Yeah, I figured you were still lurking around, Mr. Wang. Our new court chaplain will be this content, zealous individual. We'll send him somewhere he is no longer content. Spread the good word of the Buddha. Buddha! Yeah, don't worry, Queen Owl. Besides, being self-absorbed is the most human thing I can think of. Oh no, what's this? Somebody usurped something. Oh, well, okay, that's alright. No problem. You named 2 empresses after yourself, so... Yeah, 3rd one on the way, God's willing. Yeah, hopefully you'll get that achievement done. Yeah, impressive. Oh, you already... Oh, okay. Ah. Nice. Now, Fuckfest 4, Tinding, he needs an education focus. His educator is a man of money. He's a fortune builder, so we'll keep him in that line of pursuit. Lotte number 3 soon. Lotte the second is the 5th empress. Yeah. Nice. Now, I was sending my troops somewhere for some purpose. Ah, that's right. Let's see, I built a holding for that guy, but it's not here anymore. So, why am I above my domain limit? Did I inherit something? Anyway, I would need to up my centralization. Somehow we have opponents voting against us in that particular case, so we will have to fire someone. You are no longer my counselor. How about you, sir? Now we still have a strong going independence faction, which is worrisome, but it's not super much I can do about that right now. Or there's not very much I'm prepared to do. You might have removed all the Norwegians by mistake. All but one duke who saved your dynasty by being the greatest healer ever, so you gave him land and let him keep his weird ways. You need to consolidate your power and bring stability through uniformity. I understand completely. Let's see if I can find that enemy army. Not here at all. There they are. Appearing in the middle of the jungle suddenly without notice. He attacked me across the river. Okay, good for me. This one Norwegian dynasty is fine by me. Heroes of Scandinavia for all time. India's pain. Yes. many big ones. Father, father, calls Kantuka, pulling my arm, pleading to play with her and her latest toy, completely oblivious to all the important work I'm in the middle of. Sometimes this child can really be insufferable. I'm already kind. No wait, that was my previous guy. We'll try that. I'm kind now. And I'm defeating an army now. You're not an army now. Whoa, whoa, you're not an army. You're not an army now. Huh. Somebody's trying to usurp my title. His chancellor is supposedly traveling around Lahore trying to find both documents and supporters to help him legitimize a claim to the title. Oh, we'll make him disappear. One thing I always find very easy to do in India is start playing as the Pala over in Bengal here. These guys have a really good starting position. The guy you start as has 2 kingdom titles, which is fucking crazy. So he has both Bihar and Bengal. It's a powerhouse. You, sir, where are you from? Oh, you're part of her army. Well, I'll defeat you then. Good night now, Wang. Catch up soon. You have good sleep, Wang. Thanks for watching. The assassin succeeded, the troublesome chancellor. Thank you, Queen Owl. Thank you very much. I think that brings me to 30 followers on Twitch, maybe? Something like that. Much appreciated. It's gonna be a while until next time I stream. I have 4 or 5 days of work ahead of me where I can't stay at home, so I'll see you next weekend or something. Not that we're ending right now. The assassin succeeded. The troublesome chancellor who was roaming about the country trying to fabricate a claim on my title is no more. There is no trace leading back to me. Excellent. Great death noise. Next weekend noted. Oh, yeah. So, usually I do this Minecraft on Mondays, and everything else is at random, or I make a poll or something, you know. But I have a new job, and it kind of fucks up my the schedule I had. Public service announcement. Celeste will be given away for free next week on Epic Games Store if you're planning on buying. Hold off for just a bit. See at the top of the front page. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a regional promo like Gazer, but that's a very good I'll make sure I check it out on the 29th. Just to add some more to my library. Sorry, I've caught something in my throat. I have no idea. I like that they posted it as a PSA. Because that is very PS. And also A. Now, while these sieges are being dealt with, I'm going to expel the urine from my realm. Excuse me for a moment. My bladder is empty. Someone usurped a title from someone else. The war is going well, etc., etc. Hey, Queen Owl, have you ever done the achievement of collecting 10,000 piety? Is that the one it is? Where's the achievements? There it is. Come on, Steam. There we go. Saint, amass more than 10,000 in piety. Have you done that? Because I have no idea how I would go about starting that achievement. And I need help. As you can probably tell, I'm not a very holy man of any measure. We will siege down this holding, then we go attack them, return to sieging. Again, sorry about the coughing tonight. It's unbefitting of a king. or emperor rather. Aids Cannon is enamored with his looks, always trying to appear at his best and always using his necessity to keep clean and groomed as an excuse to avoid any task that might bother him. So, groomed or gregarious? I will go for gregarious, of course. It's a very good trait. Oh, hello. Revolt. Poor guy. Oh, our faction has disappeared. Thank goodness. Soon, my precious. One more tick, there it is. Send them over, defeat that army. A party of soldiers flying the banner of Maharaja Balid Raja, the Depraved, recently set up camp in the middle of a field belonging to a farmer. The campfire spread. I will compensate. A happy peasant is a productive peasant. As they say. You were in the thick of it during the battle, and your tally of slain enemy soldiers has impressed even the most grizzled surgeons in your army. As you clean the blood splatter off your sword and armor, the men cheer you for the bravery you displayed in securing this victory. Songs will be sung. Mere bitch, I'll give you a song to sing. Fuck it. 90% war score. We will have to I guess I'll have to walk around him. He's going over there. That's okay. So we will just stay here until he crosses the river. Then we attack. We won't be at a disadvantage anymore. Now, you, the King of Nepal, you will be my marshal. Queen Owl, have you ever tried playing North Korea mode? I haven't tried that myself. I'm just curious about the about how that works. There we go, 100% war score. Time to subjugate this realm. Ta-da! Dismiss our troops. Then these what's happened? There's no text anywhere. What a shame. Ha. What a turn of events. Sweden almost captured the entirety of the Scandinavian thing, but Sweden has now been subjugated by Pomerania. And what's more is the King of Estonia holds most of northern Sweden and Finland. Still, we have Germany ruling most of France. Burgundy is a country. The Muslims have expanded quite a bit. Quite a bit? Wow. Quite a bit since last we saw them. They've taken the entirety of this green blob here, as well as this blob down here. Plus creeping around with their tendrils. This is exciting. Also the Ashina, as you can see. Oh, the text is back. Very good. The pink Ashina here, they had almost the entirety of Russia west of the Ural Mountains, but now I guess they don't. Now, for our next conquest. Should do something a little creative, maybe? If indeed this game can be thought of as creative. Now, increase centralization, please. We have some opponents towards our law change proposition, which we will have to deal with. My dear council. My dear council needs some convincing, it seems. So, Anupal, Harpal, and Vasudev. Vasudev can't do anything with Anupal. They are They've been bribed. And this man is just plain against us. So, how about we find a new steward? Or a new churchman? Yes, there we go. Request support. We have a betrothal going on. Yes, a little bit of incest doesn't hurt. So we're marrying, I don't know, lol, to Miss Mountain Tits. My sister and my something, kinsman. I love, gotta have a little bit of incest in your family. He will support me on the council. A page brought me a beautifully wrapped gift today. A perfectly balanced blade with a gilded hilt. The accompanying note says it's a gift from an admiring Purgyal Bampulwa. How, Oh, fuck off, you're 60 years old. I'm 30. I'm offended. He will support me on the council as well, which means we implement low centralization. Still another faction though, at 94%. Troublesome. Now, I think we do one more war, maybe? No. No. It's kind of late. Besides, we've done plenty of wars today. Haven't we, precious? Yes! Now, that's it for today's game. Thanks for watching. Maybe we should find someone to raid. How's that sound? On second thought, I think maybe the only maybe the one other viewer I have today is Light Gazer, so that would be kind of awkward. Anyway, let's see who's on. Quite a bit of people playing right now. Sorry? What do you mean sorry? No, it's fine. I can't expect people to watch. First off, I haven't been doing this for very long, so like the amount of viewers, I can't expect to have too much. I'm barely past 100 subscribers, so that's, yeah, to be expected. Let's go look at Controller Hog. I've promised him a raid at least once, so we will go for that if you don't mind. There you go. Thanks for watching. Give the shit a like if you feel like it. Eat healthy, sleep well. have a wank every now and then. It's good for you. Wash your socks. Okay, goodbye. Where's the exit button on this thing?